What's going on, everybody? Welcome in Thursday's show at the Honey Hole. Ready to have more fun. Chuck back in the chair with you. Guys, on the right-hand side, a full case of 2025 Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. Full case PYT. Only 8 teams left. That means we are 2 teams away from the next Honey Pack giveaway. There are still 2 Honey Packs left in this break. You get one of the next 2 teams. The next 2 teams off the board in 1377 trigger another Honey Pack. And to start the show, man, I'm going to do this for you. The next 2 people that want a team in the Breakers Delight PYT, I will immediately give you $20 off any team you want here. All you got to do is tell me which team you want in the chat. Right side break there: Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, and Phillies. Those are the last 8 teams. If you want one of those teams, you tell me which team right now, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $20, and you'll be in on 2 Honey Packs as well. You just tell me the team name, and I will send you the invoice for that team with $20 off it. Doesn't matter which team it is. Braves, down to Phillies, any team there on that list. We are 2 teams away from a Honey Pack, so let's get that Honey Pack going. I've got some good ones to get going. And again, we'll do a full case of Breakers Delight. That $5,100 bounty is in play on that break. $5,100. Next 2 teams off the board, I am giving $20 off. You just tell me which team it is on that right-hand side. Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, and Phillies. Those are the last 8 teams. Let's get 2 off the board, run a Honey Pack. There's still 1 more after that. So the next 2 people that jump into that break, 1377, are going to be entered in to win 2 different Honey Packs. 2 different Honey Packs still on the board in that break. And you have a team in a full case Breakers Delight to chase that Super Fractor bounty. All it takes is 1. And someone could be winning $5,100 in store credit. On the left-hand side, we got another half case of Bowman Draft Hobby to get into. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams got done in that one, which means we are just about at the halfway point. What's up, Thaddeus? How we doing? So 6 teams away from a Honey Pack over here on the left side. 2 teams away from a Honey Pack here on the right side. We scroll over a bit. I did throw this one up this morning to have some fun again. Put that bounty in play. 1 box of Hobby, 1 box of Breakers Delight. This is a random teamer. Everyone can get in for $59. $59 to get in. 1 box Hobby, 1 box Breakers Delight of Bowman Draft. That bounty is at $5,100. What's up, Brendan? We've also got our football PYT over here. We've got our basketball random teamer. We are 6 spots away from a Honey Pack on the basketball. It's my last 2 boxes of Topps Chrome basketball right there. And my last 2 basketball Honey Packs are in play. $70 to get in on that one. Chase those Honey Packs. Over here on the paper, we've also got this one going. 1 box of Sapphire. $120 is the price. Philly and San Francisco get $100 in honey money. So get a spot here. We got Cal in the 1. Carlos called out the 3 last night. Matt J called out the 7 last night. I'll check in with them, see if they still want their spots. I assume they do. Ryan's already good in the 8. Let's get this one going today as well, guys. Sapphire, I got it all right here. Sapphire is right here. 120 gets you in for 3 teams. This is a $950 box. You get in for 3 teams. There's only 28 rookies that have autos in this product. Plus color, we haven't hit a case hit. No Sapphire selections yet. We're looking for that Papradasha pink 1 of 1 out of Sapphire. We got 4 spots down, and we can get that one going. Philly and San Francisco both get $100 in honey money. So call out our spots. John says he's going to take the 9 spot here. Appreciate you, John. John's in the 9 spot. We are halfway filled. We can run this one right away today. Again, get some honey money out there for you guys. 120 gets you in for 3 teams. This is a box of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. What's up, Jared? Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. 120 to get in. Philly and San Francisco get $100 in honey money. And again, that honey money can be used on those PYTs. So you get 3 teams here for 120. Hit some big cards. Hit some honey money. Then take that honey money over to the PYTs and get in on the bounty. What's your thoughts on John Harbaugh to the Giants? Man, the Giants are known for losing close games. You know who's known for losing close games? John Harbaugh. Match made in heaven. I knew out of all the teams that had head coach vacancies, the Giants are probably the optimum one because of Jackson Dart. You're going to look at who the quarterback, or look at what the quarterback situation is on any team you're going to take over. That's where teams live and die, right? Is the quarterback position in the NFL. If you don't have a good quarterback, it is tough to move on offense. Even if you have good running back, they stack the box, right? You can't move the ball through the air. The game of football is tough in the NFL. So you look at the quarterback position. Jackson Dart, probably the most appealing. John Harbaugh, the biggest high-profile name on the market. Makes sense. Most appealing quarterback situation, biggest name head coach. So I think it makes sense. Do I think it moves the needle on the Giants? Do I think it makes them a contender right away? No. No, they got a lot more problems than just head coaching. What's up, Scott? Halfway filled here. Cal, Carlos, Matt, Ryan, and John are in. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10 are available. Again, you can call out a spot. You do not have to pay right away. The faster you put your name on the sheet, faster this thing gets moving. So we can call out our spots here. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. 1381 is the break number. Chiz coming in. Chiz going to grab 2 spots in that $59 break. 1 box of Bowman, 1 box of Bowman Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Breaker's Delight. I'm going to copy. That's not the right thing. I'm going to copy this name right here. Paste it in there. We're going to do Stephen C.H. because we got another Stephen C. in the building. What's up, Stephen? How you doing, brother? So 2 spots down there for Chiz. Get that one going. Again, 1 box Hobby, 1 box Breaker's Delight. The bounty is in play. $5,100 and $59 to get in on that one. Chase that bounty down. So get your spots there, but we are halfway filled on this one. Chiz, good morning or good afternoon. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Let's keep it going, guys. Again, on that Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight PYT, there are 8 teams left. We are 2 teams away from the next Honey Pack. If you want a team in the Breaker's Delight PYT, the next 2 names that come in and tell me they want a team here of the 9 teams remaining, I will send you an invoice for $20 off that team automatically. Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, and Phillies. Those are the 8 teams left. If you want one of these 8 teams, just tell me which team you want right now in the chat, wherever you are. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Kick, wherever you are. Tell me which team you want of these 8 teams remaining on the right-hand side. I will create an invoice for you for that team minus $20 and send it over to you. Doesn't matter how big or small the team. I will send you $20 off right away to get this one going. We are 2 teams away from our next Honey Pack in that one. So let's make some moves today. Again, let me know. Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, and Phillies. I am eyeing the Phillies there. Gage Wood threw a no-hitter for Arkansas in the College World Series first-round pick for the Phillies. I'm eyeing the Phillies there. I think he's the best, my biggest prospect out of all the remaining teams here. Gage Wood is my number 1. Phillies are actually the cheapest team. But you can get it even $20 cheaper than that. You just say Phillies in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for the Phillies minus $20. Easy as that. You can get the Phillies for $119 right now. That is my top prospect on the board, Gage Wood, for the Philadelphia Phillies. Threw a no-hitter in the College World Series for Arkansas. So if you guys want to get that one going, again, 2 teams away from a Honey Pack on that right-hand side, full case of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. The bounty is in play, $5,100. Just let me know what team you are interested in, and I will throw you a invoice for $20 off that team right away. Next person that steps up and just puts their name in the chat with the team they want. You just tell me and we get it done. But again, we are halfway filled on this one. 1 box of Sapphire Baseball. Update Sapphire. We got 5 spots filled. We got 5 more to go. Again, you can call out a spot in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. Faster you grab a spot, faster this thing gets moving. So call out a spot. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. 1 box of Sapphire. If he doesn't want the Phillies, I'll take them. Jacob, I'm going to give you the Phillies. I'm going to give you the Phillies. Jason's coming in, grabbing a spot in that random teamer. $59 to get in, 1 box hobby, and 1 box of Breaker's Delight, $59. Jacob, I'm going to send you an invoice for the Phillies minus 20. Done deal. Good luck. Let's get it going today. What's up, Evan? What's up, Hoffy? How we doing? Invoice sent, Jake. Appreciate you. Let's get this one going, guys. 1 box of Update Sapphire. You can get in for $120. Phillies and the Giants are getting $100 back in store credit. That is honey money to use on another break. So you can get into this one, hit some nice Sapphire cards, get $100 in store credit, and use that towards another PYT where that $5,100 bounty is in play. We got 5 spots left. Call them out in the chat. Again, you do not have to pay right away. You can put your name on a spot. Sooner we get names going, the faster we get this one filled. New order. Jacob's good for those Phillies. Quick, easy, simple. I love it. Jacob's got the Phillies off the board. And we are 1 team away. 1 team away from another honey pack in this baseball PYT on the right side. 7 teams left total. Jacob's got the Phillies. Whoops. Jacob's got the Phillies. We are 1 team away from another honey pack. If you want any of the teams on this right side break, any team of the 7 remaining, let me know in the chat which one you want, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $20 right now. I'll take $20 off any team you want here on the right-hand side break, and you'll get in on the next honey pack. We are giving a honey pack away when 1 more team comes off the board on the right side. You name the team you want, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $20, and we'll do a honey pack giveaway. Right-hand side, full case of Breaker's Delight. What would you say is the best team of the 7 remaining? The Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves are my favorite team of the ones remaining. We got Cody Miller. Cody Miller is in my top 25. What? Chiz, what does that mean? I'd say the Atlanta Braves are the best team remaining here. I don't hate the Cubbies either. Ethan Conrad is a top 20. I think the Cubs have my highest ranked prospect left, but I like the overall. I like the Braves. They have a good spread. Signed Skeens and Churio Fiesta showed up today. Nice, dude. Nice. From that finest box. That was a good box. Boom, 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 boom. So I would say the Atlanta Braves, like I said, any team left here on this right-hand side break, I will give you $20 off it right now to grab that team. You just tell me what team you want, and I will give you that team minus $20, send you the invoice, and then as soon as that order comes through, we are running a honey pack giveaway. The next team off the board is the last team to be entered into both honey packs. So you get the next team off the board, we will run a honey pack giveaway right away. You might win that one. And then 1 more after that. Last 2 honey packs in that one. We've also got a 1-box Sapphire. 120 gets you in on 3 teams. Philly and San Francisco both get $100 in honey money. We are halfway filled. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10 still available. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Again, you do not have to pay right away. You can call this out in the chat. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this one gets moving. honeyholebreaks.com, $13.81. You can go straight to the website and buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. Wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me 2, 4, 5, 6, or 10. But if you want to call out a spot in the chat, that is fine as well. 1 box of Update Sapphire. That's a $950 box, and we are putting $200 in honey money in play as well. 120 gets you in for 3 teams. If the Phillies or the Giants end up as one of your 3 teams, I will send you $100 back in store credit. We got this one halfway filled. If you want to call out a spot, let me know in the chat. Let's get this thing moving, guys. Only 5 spots left. You do not have to pay until it's filled. So if you call out a spot, I can go find you on Instagram or send you an email, shoot you a whisper on Twitch. Whatever the case is, I can let you know, hey, that break filled, go grab your spot. 1381. But the faster we put names on the sheet, the faster this thing gets moving. Matt, Carlos, Cal, and John are all in. I can let them know when we have this thing filled. The rest of y'all, man, call out your spots. Let's get this one going. Boom, 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 boom. Halfway filled in the Sapphire break. What's up, Charles? How we doing? Again, next team off the board in this Breakers Delight PYT is triggering a honey pack giveaway, and I will offer $20 off any team you want here. Next team off the board, just tell me in the chat, hey, I'll take the Braves, and I will send you an invoice for the Braves minus 20 bucks. Just like that, and get a honey pack going. We are 1 team away from a honey pack here on the right-hand side. Full case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. You tell me what team you want, and I will give you that team minus 20 bucks. Cheapest team on the board there, the Guardians at 139. Again, with that discount, you're getting in for 119. Full case of Breakers Delight and a $5,100 bounty available to chase. If we hit a Superfractor, Bowman first, auto or non-auto, whoever hits that card is going to get $5,100 in store credit, and you keep the card. Card stays with you, and you get $5,100 in store credit. If we don't hit that Superfractor in that case, bounty goes up $100, and we're at $5,200. So let's keep it going today, guys. Let's get into it. Full case of Breakers Delight. 7 teams left. Cody Miller, top prospect for the Braves. Cubbies Ethan Conrad is my #1 rated prospect here. Again, we've talked about it before. The Guardians have a sneaky chance to get an Eli Willits #1 pick in the draft. You get a sneaky Eli Willits auto. There is a dual auto. Travis Bazzana, last year's #1 pick, and Eli Willits, this year's #1 pick. There's a dual auto. So the Guardians would have a stake in winning that card. 139, but again, I'm offering 20 bucks off, so 119 to get the Guardians there. Rockies at 179 have a good list of prospects, multiple prospects to chase there, so lots of options to hit some autos. Tigers, same. Nothing like crazy top prospect, but a good amount of names on there. Jordan Yost is a decent 20 to 30 prospect, first round pick for the Tigers. Another shortstop prospect, #8 on the Tigers top prospect ranking sheet. So Jordan Yost for the Detroit Tigers there, 179. The Marlins at 149 and the Twins at 159. Those are the teams left. 7 teams total still available. We are 1 team away from a honey pack giveaway, and I'm offering $20 off of any team right now. You just tell me what team, and I will give you 20 bucks off that team to go grab them. Malachi Witherspoon, 2nd round pick for the Detroit Tigers as well. His twin brother, Kyson Witherspoon, was a top 10 pick by the Boston Red Sox. They have a dual auto as well. Identical twins, both drafted in the top 2 rounds. They've got a dual auto. And the Tigers have Malachi Kyson on the Red Sox. So you would have a play at that one as well. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 7 teams left in this PYT. Again, I'm offering 20 bucks off the next team off the board. because that will trigger our next Honey Pack giveaway. If you want one of these 7 teams, Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, and Twins. 2 of my top 20 prospects, Cody Miller for the Braves and Ethan Conrad for the Cubbies, still on the board here. If you want to make them play for one of them, just say in the chat, just say, hey, I'll take the Cubs, and I will send you an invoice for the Cubs minus $20. Let's get it going, boys and girls. It is 12:25. We also have over here, if I slide over for a second, we've also got this one we just put up. 1 box of Bowman Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Breakers Delight, random teamer. Everybody gets a random team for $59. Everyone's chasing a random team. The bounty is in play, $5,100. $5,100. And it's $59 to enter. That is 86 times your investment. There's 1 Breakers Delight box, 1 Hobby box. That is 6 autos. So less than $10 an auto here to get in. Pretty good ratio. I always look at that number when I'm building breaks, and I think that's a pretty good ratio. Less than $10 per auto per spot. So pretty good ratio there. Again, $59 to get in. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Breakers Delight. Is 6 total autos and a lot of color in this one. And that $5,100 bounty is in place. So if you want to spot in that one, break 1385 on the website. You just head on over to the website, grab as many spots as you want in that one, throw them in your cart, and I'll put your names down on the list. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate it. I will put your name down here as we go along. There is no particular number you need, no superstition. I'm just putting the names in the order that the orders come through so we can see how many we need to fill to get this one going. So $59. $59 to get in. 1 box Baseball Hobby from Bowman Draft, 1 box Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. 2 boxes total, 6 autos, and $59 to get in. I think that's a great deal, man, with that $5,100 bounty in play. Give yourself a shot at that bounty. You never know what's coming through. Bowman, if you're not a big Bowman person, let me tell you, man, if you're a baseball person, you know all about Topps baseball, and you know, right, rookie autos, rookie cards, rookie. But think about all the different products, right? Heritage, Chrome, Update, Finest, Tier 1, Inception, right? All those different products, they all have rookie autos. But when it comes to Bowman, Bowman has a Bowman First, and that is the only time you get a Bowman First. No other product will have your Bowman First. If you were a baseball player and you had a Bowman First, that is forever going to be your first baseball card. Your Bowman First. That's exactly why it's called that. It's your first baseball card as a professional in a professional uniform. It's your Bowman First. It always will be, no matter how big you get, no matter how many all-star teams you make, and no matter how many MVPs you win, that'll always be your Bowman First. And that'll always be highly sought after in the hobby. And this is where you find it. Bowman Draft. Everyone who was drafted this year, those high draft picks, number 1 pick, Eli Willits, number 2, Tyler Bremner, number 3, Kate Anderson, Seth Hernandez, all those guys, this will forever be their first professional baseball card. So if you end up seeing them in the World Baseball Classic, you end up seeing them pitching in the World Series, hitting a home run, this will forever be their Bowman First. Their first baseball card. And you have a chance to get in and hit one of their big ones for $59. Like I said, 6 autos in that break on that random teamer. Over here, we have a full case. Again, the beauty of Bowman, I'm naming of those top names, right? But think of a guy like Mike Piazza. If you don't know, Mike Piazza was a 60th round pick, I believe. I'm going to double check that. It's somewhere up there like that. Mike Piazza was drafted in the 1988 draft. He was drafted, the last player selected by the Dodgers, last drafted pick signed in his draft class to play in the major league. He was drafted where? Show me. Tell me. How? Where are you? Drafted in the 62nd round. He was the 1,390th player drafted out of 1,395. Mike Piazza. What does that tell you? 1,389 players were drafted that year before Mike Piazza was drafted. So why am I telling you this information? Because even a guy that's on a team like the Guardians, where you might not think he is, the best thing since sliced bread to hit baseball, could end up being the next Mickey Mantle. We have no idea, right? Until they get on the field and they play and they become who they are. So a guy like Aaron Walton for the Cleveland Guardians, outfielder, 21 years old, was the number 66 pick in the draft. Pretty good, right? 65 people drafted before him, but a heck of a lot of people drafted behind him, right? He's not my number one chase, but he could become a great player for the Cleveland Guardians. That's the beauty of Bowman, man. These are prospects, and some hit and some don't, and you never know which ones are going to hit, right? So Cleveland Guardians are the cheapest team on the board. It might just come to be that one of the guys we're not talking about so much right now ends up being the best player in this entire product. Who knows? That's the beauty of Bowman, man. That's the beauty of Bowman. You could get a card. You could have that card. You put it in your closet. You put it in a shoebox under your bed. You wait 10 years. You pull that shoebox out, and lo and behold, this guy's won 6 Gold Gloves and 2 MVPs, 5 All-Star teams. And you've got his Bowman first auto that's now worth, who knows, right? That's the beauty of Bowman. So if you want to take a shot at it, Cleveland Guardians are available at $139. Cheapest team left here. Again, I'm offering $20 off the next team in this break, $13.77. All you have to do is tell me in the chat which team you want. $13.77 is the break number. But just tell me which of these 7 teams you want, and I will immediately give you an invoice for $20 off that team. Next team off the board. And when the next team comes off the board, we are giving away a honey pack. Honey pack comes off the board with the next team off the board. So if you want in on that honey pack, grab the next team here. 7 left, and I'm giving $20 off the next team that comes off the board. So you tell me what team you want. I'd be eyeing either the Braves or the Cubs. Those are my 2. But if you want to take a shot at something like the Guardians, a little cheaper, again, I'm still giving $20 off it. So you can get in, cheap as you can get in right now is $119. Take the Guardians, and I'll give you a $20 discount off it. The cheapest way in, again, these honey packs are about $225 on average. So if you buy any of these teams right here, any team, and you win either of the honey packs that are still, remember, there's still 2 honey packs in this break. You buy one of the next teams, you buy the next team off the board, you are entered in to win both honey packs. If you win either one, you've already won on this break before I've opened a box, but you still got 6 boxes of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. Hit some autos, hit some numbered cards, maybe even find a superfractor, and if you do, you could be winning an extra $5,100 in store credit. That is all in play. We have 7 teams to get off the board here. One more team off the board triggers a honey pack giveaway, and I am offering $20 off that next team off the board. So somebody tell me what team you want, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $20. Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, and Twins. It is as simple as that. You just tell me what team you want, and I'll send you an invoice for that team minus $20. As long as you check out next, you are in on both honey packs. The next team off the board gets us a honey pack going. What's up, Mikey? Next team off the board in the Breakers Delight PYT triggers a honey pack giveaway, and I am offering $20 off that next team. You just tell me which team: Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, or Twins. Those are the 7 teams left. I will get you $20 off of any of them right now. And once that order comes through, we will be ready to go with another honey pack. That'll be 24 teams down. We're doing a honey pack every 6 teams, so that would be honey pack number 4 in this break 4 of 5. Still got 2 more to give out here in this one. My honey pack team handed me new honey packs today. They said, give these ones out today. They said, give these ones out. These ones right here, they said, you're going to want to give these out next. These are on this Breaker's Delight PYT. 2 of these 3 are on this. I have no idea what these are, but they handed me these 3 and they said, give these out next. So that's what I'm going to do. But in order to do that, we got to get 7 more teams off the board. 1 more team off the board, and we'll give away 1 of these. I don't know what they are, but he said, give these 3 away next. So I don't know what that means, but let's find out together. We got to get 1 more team off the board to see one of them. See what he was talking about, because I don't even know. Next team off the board in 1377 triggers a honey pack. If you want one of those teams, I will give you $20 off it right now. Let's test the theory, see what happens. We need 1 more team off the board in 1377 to do another honey pack giveaway. And I'll do it from one of these 3 that they handed me earlier, and they said, give these ones away next. So you tell me Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, or Twins. I'll give you $20 off that team right now. You just say so. Just say what team it is. Literally just type the name of the team in the chat. And I will send you an invoice for that team minus $20. Simple as it gets. Any team up there. If we can, I got 7 teams left, and I'm offering $20 off any of them. And if none of them move, I don't know how we open this PYT, guys. We got to get 7 more teams off the board. I'm offering you $20 off the next team and a shot at the next honey pack. If that doesn't move the needle, I don't know how we move this break, man. It is a brand new product. Big chase. We have a $5,100 bounty in play. Bowman first autos. Tomorrow's stars today. There's 15 people hanging out. 1 more team triggers a honey pack. If you don't want to get in on that, okay, let's get in on some Sapphire then. 120 gets you in for 3 teams and 2 chances to get honey money. And then you can use that honey money on that PYT, get a team almost for free, and then get a shot at a honey pack there. So if Bowman's not your thing, but maybe Topps is, we have Sapphire to get into. I got this one halfway filled already. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 6 spot, 4, 5, or 10. You tell me which spot you want. I will write your name in. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. You let me know what spot you want. Or you can go straight over to the website if it's easier for you to just go straight over to the website. It's break 1381. You can buy your spot. I will see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number you want. Either way works. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves. It's already halfway filled. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. If you want a spot. 2, 4, 5, 6, or 10. Let me know what spot you want. Let's get this one going. It's Sapphire. Sapphire with some honey pack, or with some honey money. Let's move it today, boys and girls. Let's get into it. We got Sapphire. We got Bowman draft to get into. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Otherwise, what are we hanging out for? There's over 15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves, boys and girls. Let's get it going. Personal queues open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. Everything on the shelves behind me is available for purchase at any time. If you have questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. Let's get it moving, guys. Over $5,000 on that bounty, $5,100 to be exact. Take a shot. You can't win the bounty from the sideline. To quote a good friend of mine, sometimes you got to risk it for that biscuit. Let's get into it, boys and girls. Let's make it happen. Halfway filled here. Honey money's in play. 1 box of Sapphire. We can hit an absolute bomb out of this. Sapphire, beautiful looking cards. High-end baseball, chrome rookie autos. Always play in the hobby. Always have long-term value on the rookie autos. And there's a rookie auto in every box. Rookie auto in every box. Only 28 players on the auto checklist. What's up, Miguel? 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 1381. You can buy a spot there. I'll see your order come through. Wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. Either way works. I would recommend just calling out your spot in the chat. Might help someone else call out their spot in the chat before you know it. We have 5 spots left. We could get down to 4, 3, 2, 1. Before you know it, it's all filled. Everyone goes and pays at the website at the same time. Then we're rocking this thing. Seeing who gets that honey money and opening the box of Sapphire. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Let's have some fun Thursday afternoon at the Honey Hole. You're watching, so let's put some paper down on the desk here. Get some cards going. We're halfway to doing it. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get something moving. Halfway filled here. Right side break. We are 1 team away from a honey pack. Next team off the board on the right side break triggers a honey pack, and I'm offering $20 off the next team. Who's taking me up on that offer? All you got to do is tell me which team. Tell me which team you're interested in, and I will take $20 off it. Send you that deal right away. We got honey money. We got honey packs. We got a bounty. We are ready to go on some Bowman, man. Let's do it. Let's find it. Find that superfractor and hit that bounty. It's been sitting there for a while. Let's get it into someone's digital pocket, because all I got to do is just send you that number. In my system, I just go boop, 5100, boop. And it goes into your account. You could use it on whatever you want. Personal, spots and breaks, whatever. It's yours. Digital currency. And you get to keep the card. What's up, Buddha? You keep the card and you get $5,100 in store credit along with it. But you can't hit it if you aren't in the break. So let's make some moves. What's up, Bradley? honeyholebreaks.com. Next team off the right-hand side, that full case PYT of Breaker's Delight. Next team off the board triggers a honey pack giveaway, and I am offering $20 off any team right now to get it moving. If you want a team in the right side break, I will give you $20 off it. You just tell me the name of the team, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $20. Easy as that. Next team off the board gives away a honey pack on that right-hand side. And they gave me new honey packs to say, they said, give these away next. Give these away next. And I want to see what's in there. So one more team off the board on the right-hand side, and we're giving away one of these honey packs. As long as you have the next team off the board, you are entered in to win 2 of these 3 honey packs. We'll give one away when the next team's off the board. We'll give another one away when that break is filled. Right now, there are 7 teams left to get it going. Doom, 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 boom, boom. Seven teams left. Honey pack is available. 2 honey packs, actually. Next team off the board is getting a honey pack going. Next team off the board is triggering in a honey pack in 1377. I'm offering $20 off of any team. You just tell me the team. We got 15 people hanging out. Somebody take me up on that offer and we're moving a honey pack. Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers. What's up, Britton? How we doing, brother? Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, and Twins. Next team off the board is getting a honey pack going, and I'm offering $20 off the next team. You tell me. You just say the name of a team, and I will invoice you that team minus $20 off its listed price. How are we, Britton? Getting some paperwork done. How you liking 25 drafts so far? It's been nice. Hit some good cards out of there. We haven't hit that super fractor. Hit some good ones. Some of the big names. I think the biggest cards. Well, we hit a etched in glass of Gavin Feehan. He's my number 11 prospect. We hit a spotlight of JoJo Parker, my number 4 prospect. So those were nice. We hit a JoJo Parker Mojo Auto to 150. I think that's the lowest numbered big name prospect. We hit an orange to 25 Chase Shores pitching prospect for the Angels, which isn't the pitching prospect for the Angels, but it was, nice. Second round pick for the Angels, so not bad. 6'8", Chase Shores. But he did have Tommy John, but he did touch 101. Yeah, the glass are nice, man. Glass are real nice. Well, Britton, I'm sitting here. I got plenty of product. I have hobby boxes, which are technically jumbo boxes, right? Three autos per box. I've got 1, 2, and 3 on the desk for hobby. I do have Breaker's Delight, and again, a full case of Breaker's Delight. We are offering $200 off the listed price if you grab a full case. It's $200 off the listed price, and I put that bounty in play. That bounty is $5,100. To get a whole case and put the bounty in play is $5,200. So, if you were to buy a case of Breaker's Delight and hit the bounty, net would be $100, and you would have all the cards in a case, including a superfractor. So, That is in play. But we are 7 teams away from running this full case PYT here. 7 teams away from that. And if we run that PYT, if we hit the bounty, 5,100. If we don't hit the bounty, it goes up to 5,200, which is the same price as a case if you want to chase the bounty. So that would be a net absolutely free if you hit a superfractor in a case, if you go after the case personal-wise. So honeyholebreaks.com. Again, 8 teams left in this Breakers Delight PYT. The next team off the board will trigger a honey pack giveaway, and I'm offering $20 off the next team in that break. So you just tell me what team: Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, or Twins. You take any one of those teams, I will give you $20 off that team, and it'll trigger the next honey pack. Almost done with a remodel I've been working on, so should have some money to play with soon. Right on, brother. No worries. No worries either way. You know I'll be here. I hope. honeyholebreaks.com. Hate having to sit on the sidelines, but it's fun to watch. Well, it's fun to watch when we're actually ripping cards. But when we're stuck with 7 teams left on the board, I don't know how fun it is, my friend. What is the best team you have available? Either the Braves or the Cubs. Braves have the highest price point. They have a few decent, like 30 to 40 numbered prospects. Cubs have my number 18 prospect, so they have the highest ranked prospect left on the board. So the Braves have more. Cubs have a higher chase. So I would say one of those two. And I'm offering $20 off either of them. So it'd be $169 for the Braves, $159 for the Cubbies. Or if you wanted both of them, let's see what I can do for both of them. I could do, let's do $320. You get an even better deal if you take them both. $320. It takes $48 off of both of them if you grab the Braves and the Braves and the Cubs. I can do $320 for both. $320 for the Braves and Cubs, or I could take 20 off of either. And it triggers the next honey pack giveaway. Next team off the board is the last team to be entered in to win both honey packs. What's up, Jim? Next team off the board triggers the next honey pack, and you are entered in to win both of them. And the team handed me these honey packs this morning, and they said, give these ones away next. I don't know what that means, but they said, give these 3 honey packs away next. So maybe there's something spicy in there. One team away from doing the next honey pack in this Breakers Delight PYT. If you want one of the teams, I will give you $20 off of any of these teams right now. You just tell me what team it is. 7 teams left: Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, and Twins. 7 teams left. If you want one, you just say so, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $20. If you want 2 of them or more, I'll get you an even better deal. Yeah, the black and golds are dope. Haven't hit one of those yet. That would be very nice. HoneyHoleBreaks.com would love to get into this full case of Breakers Delight. We ran a case for Calais yesterday. Hit some nice cards. Didn't hit the super. The bounty's still in play. I've also got this one. One box of Safi. 120 gets you in for 3 teams. New order. Jeff's coming in. He's taking the Twins in the Breakers Delight PYT. The Twins are off the board, which is going to trigger our honey pack. What's up, Troy? Triggering our honey pack here for Jeff and the Twins. We are down to 6 teams left, and we got to get a honey pack giveaway going. And I got these ones right here on the desk. They said give these ones away next, so that's what we're going to do. Let's get our duck race going, boys and girls. 24 ducks in the race. We still have one more left in this Breakers Delight PYT. Let's get all 24 names in here. Here we go. Clay's going to have a few. Clay. That's 3. That's 4. Kevin. Clay. Tim. Steven. C.O. Clay. Albert. Sylvester. Jeff, Ryan, Andrew, Jacob, JR, Charlie, Big O, Stephen L, Calais, Jeff, Calais, Ryan M, and Calais. There you go, 24 names on the list. Duck race for a honey pack going off right now. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets one of these 3 honey packs on the desk. And then we are only 6 teams away from running a PYT full case of Breakers Delight. Putting that bounty in play again. 5,100. 5,100 on the Superfractor bounty. Only 6 teams left on the board. What's up, Saul? $45 seconds from a honey pack. Winner gets this honey pack, and there is one more in this break. Only 6 teams remaining. I don't know what's in these honey packs, but they said give away these 3 next. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's see what one of them is. It is just about 1 o'clock. We got 5 hours left. We are ready to go. 6 teams left to get this PYT going. 12 seconds on the clock from finding out who wins this honey pack. Oh, Spider-Man Duck making a push. Calais is going to win it with the Spider-Man Duck. Duck number 2. Spider-Man wins. It's Calais. We usually call him Batman. He's Spider-Man today. I will let him know. I will let him know. 1, 2, or 3 on the honey pack. Calais wins the honey pack. We will see. I texted him. Who knows? Maybe he's in meetings. But he's got a honey pack. 1377. Calay's got a honey pack. 6 teams left. You want to run one more honey pack if you want to get into the running on it. We got 6 teams left to play. Last 6 teams, if you want to put a deal together, let's see. Last 6 teams, I can do the KP for 900. That is, KP is 900. That is over $100 off to take the last 6 teams in this break. And we'd be rocking it 900, which is the same price as a box. You'd have 6 teams in 6 boxes. Same price as 1 box, but you'd have 6 teams in 6 boxes, and you'd have 6 ducks in the last honey pack giveaway. Waiting for Calais to pop in the room. Tell me what honey pack he wants. 1, 2, or 3 here. Because these are the new honey packs. They said give these away next. So I don't know what that means, but we'll find out together. What's up, Chris? 6 teams away from a honey pack on the Breakers Delight. 6 teams away from running a full case. I'm offering 900 to close it. I'm good, brother. I'm good. I'm ready to get into this PYT full case of Breakers Delight. See if we can hit that bounty today. $5,100. I can close out the Breakers Delight case for $900. More than $100 in discount to grab the last 6 teams. And you get 6 ducks in that last duck race. 20% of the ducks. Did I miss the duck race? Yeah, Calais just won the duck race. Calais won the duck race. What's up, Chiz? How we doing, brother? I see that, Chris. Well, I don't know if you blew it. If you win some honey packs, I think it's going to be worth it. Can't wait to see the Breakers, though. I'm trying, my friend. We got 6 teams left. I'm offering more than $100 discount to close it out. Last 6 teams off the board. Offering more than $100 off to close it out to get the last 6 teams. Cost the same as a box of Breakers Delight, but you get 6 teams in a full case, which would be 36, which is better. You know? If it was 5 teams, it would make sense. 5 teams for 900, same as a box. You get, 1/6 of the teams for 1/6 of the price of a case. But this is 6 teams in 6 boxes for 900. You get a free team, pretty much. Same price as a box, $900, and a full case of Breakers Delight, plus that $5,100 bounty is in play, plus the honey pack. It is 1 o'clock. Let's make some moves. Again, if you want a team, if you want 2 teams, let's put a deal together. Tell me what teams you want. I will take a look at their total price. I like the Braves and the Cubs. Those are the top prospects left. Ethan Conrad for the Cubbies. Cody Miller for the Braves. Guardians have a sneaky shot at an Eli Willits auto, considering there is a Travis Bazzana, Eli Willits dual auto. Last year's #1 pick, this year's #1 pick, dual auto. So the Guardians have a sneaky shot to pull a Nationals auto. Eli Willits, #1 pick in the draft. Marlins, Tigers, Rockies, all on board as well. 6 teams left. You can get all 6 for $900. Close out the break. I'm offering more than $100 in discount to do so. And it'll trigger that last honey pack giveaway. We also are halfway filled on this Sapphire break. That one can get some honey money out there. So you could snag some teams in that PYT on the cheap with $100 in honey money if you want to get on some Sapphire first. This one is halfway filled. Cal, Carlos, Matt, Ryan, and John are in if you want a spot. 2, 4, 5, 6, or 10. Just call out a number in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Do not have to pay until this is filled if you want to get in on a big boy boxes Sapphire. Chance to hit a monster and a chance to get some honey money. Imagine you buy it in for 120. You get 3 teams randomly. You get the Phillies, you get the Giants, and you get the A's. Those are your 3 teams. Phillies are going to get you $100. The Giants are going to get you $100. You've already made $200 on the 120 you put in. You're up 80, but you have the A's. And the auto in the box is a Nick Kurtz Sapphire rookie. It's a pretty good day. But again, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. You can't hit any of that if you don't get into the break. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10 are still available. 120 to get in for 3 teams. If you end up with the Phillies or the Giants as one of your 3 teams, I send you $100 back in store credit. So if you want in, again, right now, all you gotta do is say, hey, I will take the 2 spot. I will take the 5 spot. I will take the 10 spot, whatever spot you want. Just call it out in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. It is 1 o'clock. We are here until midnight tonight. But the faster we call out spots in the chat, the faster this thing will fill. So let's get it going. There's over 20 people hanging out, man. We need 5 to call out a spot, and this one gets rocking. 1 box of Sapphire, big boy box. Chance to hit a monster on the cheap. 120 to get in for 3 teams. That's $40 a team. And this is a $950 box. Plus $200 in honey money. 6 teams left in our Breakers Delight PYT. Let's make it happen. Let's make some moves. If you have questions, let me know. But let's get this one going. Call out a spot in the chat or go straight over to the website. Let's do it. Honeyholebreaks.com. Halfway filled here. Get some honey money out there so we could get that PYT filled. Grab a spot here. Hit some banger cards and Sapphire. Take that $100 in honey money and get into the PYT on the cheap. Chance to hit honey packs and that $5,100 bounty. We got 20 people hanging out. I need 5 spots filled to get this one moving. You do not have to pay until this is filled, but the faster we call out spots in the chat, the faster it will get filled. So let me know. Let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. 5 spots left. 6 teams left in the Breakers Delight PYT. Still a honey pack there. Honey pack left. KP is 900, but let's put some deals together, get some teams off the board. Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, and Marlins are the last 6 teams to get this one moving. A full case PYT of Breakers Delight. And that bounty is $5,100. $5,100 to grab if we hit a superfractor. Auto or non-auto, as long as it's a Bowman first superfractor, it will trigger that bounty. Someone will get $5,100 in store credit right away, and you get to keep the card. We don't keep the card. You get both. Six teams away from closing out this break. Let's put a deal together if you want a couple teams. I'm at a point right now where I just want to get these last 6 teams going so we can get that bounty out there for you guys. So I'm offering good deals. You tell me what teams you want. Maybe I'll offer you a great deal to get them moving. We can't move it if nobody makes a move here. Somebody throw out some teams and I'll take a look and see what my best price could be for you. Get you a little bit of a deal and move this in the right direction. We got 6 teams we got to get off the board. So you tell me what teams you're interested in, and I will take a look at what the best price I can do for you is. If it works, I'll go send you an invoice. All you got to do is click checkout, and then you have those teams. We are that much closer to filling this thing. 6 teams left. That's 3 people doing a 2-team deal, getting a discount, or 2 people getting a 3-team deal. And we are rocking this thing. So let me know what teams you would be interested in, and I will put a deal together for you. Last 6 teams in a full case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. That's going to be 18 autos in the break. At least 18 numbered cards as well. And all it takes is one superfractor Bowman first for us to put over $5,000 of store credit into someone's account. What's up, Jennifer? Last 6 teams to get it going. Offer to close the whole thing out for $900. Over here, if you want to get in again a little cheaper, we do have a break random teamer, 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. $59 to get in. 1 box of each, Breakers and Hobby. Steven's got 2 spots. Jason's got a spot as well. So again, $59 there. That is break 1385 on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Get that one going as well. The bounty is in play there. We'll spend some more time on that once this PYT is filled. Only 6 teams left. Let's put a deal together and get these teams bundled, get you a deal, and get this thing rocking. Put that bounty in play. Last 6 teams on the board. Like I said, 2 people getting a 3-team discount, 3 people getting a 2-team discount. Let's put some deals together and get this one closed on out, man. Waiting on Clay. He might be in meetings this afternoon, but Clay's got a honey pack. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Last 6 teams. Last 6 teams, let's make it happen. 3 people getting a 2-team deal, and we are rocking this PYT. Let's chip away and get it done. Dang, that's nice. Six teams away, guys. Let's do it. Full case. What's up, Tim? Full case of Breaker's Delight. Bowman draft came out yesterday. We've got a $5,100 bounty on a Superfractor Bowman first. If we hit it in the break, whoever hits the card gets to keep the card and gets $5,100 in store credit. Teams are available as cheap as $139 for the Cleveland Guardians. You can grab all the Guardians cards. If we end up hitting a Guardians Bowman first Superfractor in the break, you get the card and you get $5,100 in store credit. Let's get it going. 6 teams left. Let's put a deal together, guys. Couple teams, I will get you a discount to bundle teams. We are at the last 6 teams, so I will make those deals pretty good for you to get this thing moving. I'm offering over $100. How's your New Year's? Pretty good, man. I worked, so I was here until like 6 or 7, and then headed over to our buddy's house. It's just me and my wife, my buddy and his wife, and we just played some board games and hung out, had some food, and I think we ended up going home at like 9:30 or 10. I was in bed before midnight. Not too bad. How about you? How about you, my friend? It's a weird number. honeyholebreaks.com. Cooked chicken parm for the fam, just hung out, nothing crazy. Nice. That sounds fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 6 teams left to run this PYT. Last 6 teams left. Let's get it going, guys. Deals can be made. Last 6 teams. 2 teams, I'll get you a deal. 3 teams, I'll get you an even better deal. Supposed to go next week for our first baby doctor appointment. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Congrats again. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, guys. Only 6 teams away. Let's chip away at this thing. You can grab a team right now. Flash sale. I will give $25 off the next team that comes off the board in 1377. $25 off the next team that comes off the board. You tell me what team, and I'll send you an invoice for that team minus $25. You know what? I'll do you one better. I'll just make a code. You could do it whenever you want. I'll take the Guardians. Okay. Matthew, have you made a order before? Are you in my system? Because if you're in my system, I can just look you up and send you a invoice. If you haven't, just send me your email. Send me your email. Actually, Matt, I'm just going to make this code, and then you can put the Guardians in your cart and use this code at checkout. Give me a second. I'll build this code. This is the code, Matthew. Use that code at checkout. Use that code at checkout on 1377 to get $25 off every team. That code above you, 25 Bowman 25. Use that code at checkout. It'll take $25 off any team you want in this break. There you go. Use code 25 Bowman 25. You get $25 off of any team left in 1377. What up, Big O? $25 Bowman 25. Use it at checkout on break 1377. It's even better than the KP was. That's exactly right. It's exactly right, Chris. It's a better offer than the KP was, but I'm going to let you split it among 6 of you. That's $150 off. I was offering about $110 off on the KP. This deal is $150 off the last 6 teams. You can use it on as many teams as you want there. You can take all 6 and take 25 off each of them. What's up, Sylvester? How we doing, brother? Last 6 teams in the Breakers Delight PYT. Use code 25 Bowman 25 at checkout. You get $25 off of any team. Last 6 teams, you can get $25 off of any of them right now. Use that code at checkout, 25 Bowman 25, and we will get this thing going. Last 6 teams on the board. Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, and Marlins. New order. Matt C coming in. Welcome in, Matt. Grabbing the Guardians, taking $25 off it. Good luck, Matt. Appreciate you, dude. Guardians off the board. We're down to 5. 5 teams left. Five teams left. Good luck, Matt. Braves, Cubs, Rockies, Tigers, and Marlins. You can take $25 off of any of them right now. Use code 25 Bowman 25 at checkout. Take $25 off that team. Last 5 teams in this break: Braves, Cubs, Rockies, Tigers, and Marlins. Use code 25 Bowman 25. You get $25 off that team at checkout. Last 5 teams. That bounty's at $5,100. What's up, Russo? $5,100 is the bounty. You can get in for as cheap right now. Marlins still on the board. $124 is the cheapest entry. Again, if we hit a Bowman first superfractor, auto or non-auto for the Marlins, that would trigger the bounty. $5,100 goes into your digital pocket right away, and you keep the card. Last 5 teams. What's up, Tisha? Last 5 teams: Braves, Cubs, Rockies, Tigers, and Marlins. You can use code 25 Bowman 25 at checkout. Take $25 off any team remaining in this break. You could use it on multiple teams. It'll count for each team. New order. Andrew's going to grab the Tigers. Tigers are off the board. We are down to 4 teams left in this PYT. What's up, Andrew? 4 teams left in the PYT. And a honey pack, that's right. And a bounty. What's up, Carlos? Carlos, are you still good for this one? I'm still working on getting this one filled. So I know you called out that spot last night. We have that halfway filled. We're pretty close to running this PYT, but if you want, I'm still working on this Sapphire if you're good with it. Let me know. Another order came through. Sylvester, grab the Marlins. Marlins are off the board. I'm crazy for Bowman. I love Bowman, man. Hey, we just got a gift sub on Twitch to somebody else's stream. Sylvester got the Marlins. That's easy doing. Marlins off the board. Sounds good, Carlos. I can DM you when we're close to filling there. I will let you know. I'll get the Braves. Right on, Carlos. Use code 25Bowman25 at checkout. Take $25 off the Braves. Down to 3 teams left. Carlos says he's going to grab the Braves. We're getting it close, boys and girls. Carlos is going to grab the Braves. All that's left of the Rockies and Cubbies. I would grab the Cubs, man. Ethan Conrad is my number 18 prospect. That is the highest rated prospect still on the board here. I would take the Cubbies. Again, 25 Bowman 25. You get 25 off each team you put in your cart here in 1377. Last 3 teams on the board: Braves, Cubs, and Rockies. So if you're listening here, I would take the Cubs. We got one more honey pack to give away as well. Braves, Cubs, and Rockies, and then we rock this thing. Sam Darnold is questionable? What? What? Sam Darnold. Oblique injury. Things just got very interesting. Niners and Seahawks on Saturday. And Sam Darnold is questionable. Interesting. 3 teams left here. You want to close it out? You're getting $25 off any team left. That Darnold news came out of nowhere. Exactly. No, I had no idea. Oh, man. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. Where's that where's that Hawkeye meme? Don't give me hope. Two orders coming in. Or just one. I don't know. My system said 2. Matt's also going to grab the Cubs. I like that, Matt. I like that play a lot. Appreciate you, dude. Matt's going to grab the Cubs. Jalen Milroe playoff game. Cubs are off the board for Matt C. We're down to 2. Carlos said he was going to grab the Braves, so if that's still standing, that means we just need the Rockies. The Rockies. Carlos said he was working on the Braves. Braves and Rockies, last 2 teams to get a full case of Breakers Delight going. There is going to be one more honey pack. You talked me into it. That is my job, Matt. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. May I interest you in anything else on the wall behind me? Honeyholebreaks.com. Last 2 teams on the board. Correction, last team on the board. We are down to just the Rockies. If you want to grab the Rockies and get in, again, it's your last chance to chase this bounty and the honey pack. Last team on the board is the Rockies. Carlos, appreciate you. Good luck, man. Just the Rockies, and we're rocking this PYT, boys and girls. I hate to spam the Instagram thing today, but screw it. Last team mojo. Is there someone I can call to help with my get my issue fixed with trying to pay? Chiz, call our Escondido shop. Our back end guys are there in Escondido. Just got off a 20-minute call with my bank. Call our Escondido shop. Here, I could put the number in the chat here. They would be the best to handle it. They said it was the merchant rejecting it. It might be a Shopify thing. That's weird. Call that number right there. That's our Escondido shop. One of the guys on the back end might be able to take a look. Obviously, I can't do it while I'm in the chair. Maybe they can help you, or at least get in touch with Shopify to take a look. Last team on the board is the Colorado Rockies. Just the Rockies. Somebody can grab them for a $25 discount. The back end boys. Yes, sir. What's up, Sims? Rockies are the last team left. $179 to get it going. Well, actually, you can get a $25 discount. Use code 25 Bowman 25. So brings the Rockies down to 154. 154 for the Rockies, and we are rocking this PYT. Doing one more honey pack giveaway and putting that bounty in play at $5,100 for a superfractor. Bowman first, auto or non-auto, as long as it's a superfractor and a Bowman first, it'll trigger that bounty, $5,100. Last team on the board is the Rockies. Use code 25 Bowman 25 at checkout and we will get it going. I have a card that doesn't like honey hole too. Weird, Chris. It can't be a honey hole thing. It's got to be a Shopify thing because we just go through Shopify. So weird. Based on all reports and announcements, Team USA has 3 roster spots left for the World Baseball Classic. 1 outfielder, 1 catcher, and 1 pitcher. Come on, Trouty. Give me Trout. Give me O'Hoppe too. It wouldn't take my card either, so I use Apple Pay and it went through. That's weird. What's up, Vincent? How we doing? How we doing? We are on last team mojo, just the Colorado Rockies. To get a full case of Breaker's Delight going, you can get $25 off it. You put the Rockies in your cart and use the code 25 Bowman 25. Bring the Rockies down to 154 for you. Check on out. We'll run a honey pack giveaway for all names on the list, and then we will open a whole case of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. And if we hit the bounty, it is $5,100 in store credit. Goes straight over to you. It is all at honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1377. Who's on the Rockies? Well, Ethan Holiday, but he's not on the checklist. They're saving him. Cameron Nelson was their 5th rounder outfielder. Ethan Hedges, 3rd round draft pick, a 3rd baseman. JB Middleton, 2nd rounder, right-handed pitcher. And Max Bellew, who is the number 74, so in between the 2nd and 3rd round of the competitive balance draft picks. Another outfielder for the Rockies. So 2 2nd rounders, a 3rd rounder, and a 5th rounder. Those are the 4 guys. Oh, and Riley Kelly, who was another 4th rounder. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different players on the Rockies auto and base checklist. That gives you 10 chances to hit that Superfractor bounty. If I get the bounty, I'm going to go wild when new Topps Gilded comes out. Gilded. I know a guy who likes Gilded. I may know a guy who likes Gilded. So we got all 5th round, all top 5 rounders: Cameron Nelson, Ethan Hedges, JB Middleton, Max Bellew, and Riley Kelly for the Colorado Rockies, rounds 2 through 5. Riley Kelly is their number 18 prospect in the Rocky system. Bellew, number 7, JB Middleton, number 6, Hedges 16, and Cameron Nelson is not in their top 30. So I would say the big chase there, JB Middleton, 2nd round pick for the Colorado Rockies. But again, 5 players with a Bowman first. Auto and non-auto is 10 chances to win that Superfractor bounty. Plus, it gets you a duck in the race for the honey pack that will be coming up. And again, they handed me these 3 specific honey packs and they said, run these 3 next. Run these 3 today. I don't know what that means. I don't know what's in here. They just said, run these 3 honey packs next. So that's what I'm going to do. Calais won one earlier, but Calais has not popped into the chat to tell me which pack he wants. which might help out you guys, because if you want the next one, you got to get the Rockies. Last team on the board, 179, but with that code, 25, Bowman 25, you can get the Rockies for 154. Last team on the board, we grab the Rockies, and we are rocking this break, man. Let's get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open, but we are one team away from rocking a PYT. Use that code 25 Bowman 25 at checkout, and we're getting it going. Let's do it. Ba-dum, boom. Ba-dum, boom. Last team on the board is the Rockies, and we run a whole case of Breaker's Delight. We run a whole case of Breaker's Delight when the Rockies come off the board. 154 to get in. 5 players with Bowman first autos. And a chance at that $5,100 bounty. Charlie Condon's also got some inserts in color. Actually, no, on the first they have 5, yeah. Charlie Condon has autos as well. I think we hit a prize prospects Charlie Condon to 25. What's up, Brody? How's it going, man? Charlie Condon's got a final draft as well. Those are very, very short printed. Rockies also have 2 gold ink prospect autos. I wouldn't mind hitting one of those today. Gold ink prospect autos. And of course, the team that sits the longest hits the hardest. And we got one team left on the board, just the Colorado Rockies, 179. You can get 25 bucks off it. I'm good. I'm just trying to get this last team going so we can run a full case of Breaker's Delight Bowman draft. Just the Rockies on the board. 179 for the Rockies, but with the code, it'd be 125. All right, Calais said honey pack number 2. He got back to me, he said honey pack number 2. That is, of course, the middle one, no matter how I slice it. Honey pack number 2 for Calais. Again, they gave me these 3 today. They said run these 3 next. So this is for Calais. Let's take a look. And then the next one of these 3 is when the Rockies come off the board. So let's see if this makes the Rockies go. Because we got one more to get that PYT going. It's a Bowman first. Bowman first for the Blue Jays shortstop. Oh, where did we get that already? How about a JoJo Parker number 4 prospect in all of this chase? JoJo Parker auto. How'd we get this already? Well, okay. Calais got a JoJo Parker, my number 4 prospect in all of 25 Bowman draft. Good little start. JoJo Parker on the auto. And while I was ripping that, Big O came in and got those Rockies. And the Rockies are off the board, which means we are rocking this break. The break is filled. Big O, appreciate you, my dude. And good luck. We are running this honey pack giveaway, and we're running a full case. Big O, you closed it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cases of Breaker's Delight. Big O, 1 through 9, you tell me which case we are running. In the meantime, we're going to run this honey pack. All 30 names are on there. Calais down to Calais. All 30 names, minute 30 on the clock. 30 names in the duck race. Good luck. Okay, that's why I needed to run those honey packs right away. Interesting. JoJo Parker auto. Like that. Number 4 prospect. Big O says 4 on the case. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we hit the super fracture, y'all need to thank Big O. Case 4. All right. We are running a full case. Right after this honey pack goes off the board in 30 seconds. 30 seconds on this honey pack. Who's winning the honey pack? Jeff's in the lead right now with the mermaid duck. But, you know, no, I don't think I've ever seen a duck winning with 15 seconds left win the duck race. Just saying. Oh, I see a duck coming from the back. The pirate duck. Does he have enough speed? He does. JR, who has one team in the break. He has the Pittsburgh Pirates. JR has won the honey pack. I don't know if JR's here, but I will message him. I'm messaging JR and letting him know. I don't know if he's here. JR has won the honey pack, though. Congratulations, JR. We'll refresh that page so it's ready to go. Leading duck never wins. Nope. Never wins. Never wins. All right. Move this over so we have it ready to go. We are ready there. Pirate duck, go Pirates. That's right. That makes sense. JR, left honey pack. Left honey pack or right honey pack, my friend? Left honey pack or right honey pack? And then we'll run this case that Big O picked. Left, he says. That's this one. All right, JR. Let's see what we got here. Oh, got my thingy right here. What do we got? Purple. Purple Bowman first. Auto for the Atlanta Braves. Going to be Connor Essenberg. These are 2025 Bowman Draft Auto Honey Packs right off the bat. I don't know how we got these so quickly, but we got these. Connor Essenberg for the Atlanta Braves. Purple Auto to 250. There you go, JR. Connor Essenberg Auto. And that is all 5 of our honey packs. All 5 of our honey packs in that break. It is time to get into the case, man. Full case of Breaker's Delight. Ready to go. Bowman draft style. 18 autos, at least 18 numbered cards. That bounty is sitting at $5,100. Good luck to everybody. Appreciate you, JR. Good luck to everybody here, man. 6 boxes of Breaker's Delight. Can we hit that bounty? $5,100. Is today the day? Is today the day? Let's find out. Let's hit that button. See you in a second. Hello, welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a full case PYT of 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball Breaker's Delight Edition. Full case, 6 boxes, 3 autos in each box, PYT style. So you see below me here, every team has an owner right here. You can see it below me if you're watching on Instagram. Can't see it, so head on over to Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick. You can see this live as we rip. And down at the very bottom, you see in green, we have a Bowman First Superfractor Bounty sitting here. Auto or non-auto, doesn't matter. As long as it's Bowman's First and it's a Superfractor, it will trigger our bounty that sits right now at $5,100. If we hit a Superfractor Bowman First in this break, whoever has that card gets to keep the card and gets $5,100 in store credit instantly into their account. I'll do it right after the break. If we don't hit it, this bounty is going to rise another $100, go up to $5,200. $200. I've never seen this. We're about $1,500 higher than we've ever been on a bounty before. We are so due. Let's see if it's here in these 6 boxes. Good luck, everybody. Bowman Draft, Breaker's Delight, 6 boxes of fun. Good luck, good luck. Let's see some bangers here. Let's see that Superfractor bounty get hit. Is it in box number 1? It isn't, but there's a lot of great color. There's a lot of great color here. Green auto, base auto, mojo auto, extra orange 2/25, and more color in the back. We'll put our autos down. We'll start here in the back. Theron Lorenzo. He was part of the Jack Flaherty deal. Came over from the Dodgers to the Tigers. Not a first here. JJ Weatherholt on the Axis. 3 numbered cards. We'll start with the blue. It is not a first. It is Luke Dickerson for the Washington Nationals. 27/150. Luke Dickerson. Nationals go to Calais on that one. Behind it, purple to 250 on the first for the Orioles. JT Quinn. 193/250. Baltimore Orioles also go to Calais. And underneath that, not first on the Aqua to 125. Catching prospect Blake Mitchell for the Kansas City Royals. And the Kansas City Royals going to Stephen C.O. Stephen C.O. Kansas City Royals. Blake Mitchell, 70/125. I think we have an extra orange non-auto coming up here. Let's take a look at it. 3 autos, but this one might be, extra non-auto orange first. For the Padres, Michael Salina. That is nice. 16/25. Orange geometric for the San Diego Padres. And the Padres going to Charlie. 4th rounder for the Padres, Michael Salina on the geometric. And now we get into 3 autos. I'm going to lift up our green. Let's do our base auto here. It is a first. Michael Lombardi for the Kansas City Royals here. He signs it. Looks like Lombo. Michael Lombardi for the Kansas City Royals. 2nd rounder. Just put me down as Chiz. There's a different... CH. Oh, CH. I don't know. Over here it says CO. Sorry, you're right. You're right. CH. This screen over here has CH. This one had CO. My bad. Okay. Lombardi and the Royals go to Chiz. Sorry, Chiz. We have a green to 99 and a mojo to 150. We'll do the mojo to 150 first. For the Guardians, one of the last teams off the board, Dean Curley, 138/150. For the Cleveland Guardians, go to Matt C. Matt, nice hit. Cleveland Guardians, 2nd rounder, Dean Curley for the Guardians. And last auto of the first box is green to 99. It is a first. For the Cardinals, it is Ryan Mitchell, 33/99. Ryan Mitchell for the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals go to Calais. Calais on that one. Or green to 99 auto. We had an extra numbered card there in box number 1. Let's get into box number 2. Again, chasing that $5,100 bounty. Box 2. Base auto, refractor auto, green lava auto. We'll put the autos right there. We'll start it with a Seth Hernandez on the draft. We have a yellow behind that. Not a first to 75. Cam Caminiti for the Atlanta Braves. One of the last teams off the board. And the Braves go to Carlos. 11/75. Cam Caminiti. Behind that, another non-first. Purple to 250. Yohandry Morales for the Washington Nationals. 118/250. Nationals go to Calais. Get these all in color order. And then after the purple, blue, there is a first. Blue to 150 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Cade Crossland. Cade Crossland, 28/150. St. Louis Cardinals going to go to Calais on that one as well. 28/150. Clay's got some teams in here. He wins some cards. All right. Dean Moss on the base. Kalen Culpepper and Cooper Fleming. 3 autos. We'll start it with a base auto. It is a first for the Texas Rangers. Gavin Feehan, if you're going to be a base, be a top 15 prospect. Gavin Feehan Texas Rangers, my number 11 prospect out of Temecula kid. Rangers go to Calais on that one. That's nice. Behind that, a refractor first, Landon Harmon for the Washington Nationals. 419 of 499. Nationals also go to Calais. Landon Harmon to 499, and a green first for the Royals. Sean Gamble, 28 of 99, and the Royals go to Chiz. 28 of 99 on the green lava first. Sean Gamble. Royals showing up so far. That's only 2 boxes down. Got a couple Royals. All right. Box 3. Full case of Breakers Delights. Might be an insert auto. Insert auto. We have an all action as well. All action Brady Ebel for the Brewers. Brewers are going to go to Sylvester. Go to the back here. Theo Gillen on the non-first. All action behind that, a yellow first to 75. Nick Becker for the Seattle Mariners. 37 of 75. Mariners going to Stephen L. Stephen L. with the Mariners. Nick Becker behind that, purple to 250 on the first. J.D. Thompson going back to the Brewers. Brewers go to Sylvester. 17 of 250 on that one. And then a blue to 150 on the first. Royals again, another color match. Nice hit for the Royals. Nolan Sailors, 98 of 150 for the Royals, going to Chiz. Royals have been hitting in this case. Nolan Sailors to 150. Outfielder, 4th round pick for the Royals. I think we have an insert auto. Insert auto. I'll hold that one. Let's do the base auto. Last team taken, Ethan Hedges for the Rockies. Rockies going to Big O. Last team off the board, Ethan Hedges on the auto for the Rockies. Behind that is a Mojo first to 150. It is for the Padres, Ty Harvey. That is the top prospect for the Padres in this product. 126 of 150. Mojo auto, Ty Harvey for the Padres. Padres go to Charlie. Nice hit. And then Ethan Hedges base. And then we have an insert auto here. Insert auto. Yeah, the Royals are really eating so far. Insert auto. To 99. 48 of 99 on the Prize Prospects auto. 48 of 99. For the Tigers is Kevin McGonigal. That's very nice. We saw his Bowman first in 25 Bowman earlier this year. Kevin McGonigal, one of the top prospects in baseball for the Detroit Tigers. 48 of 99. Tigers going to Andrew. Nice hit. Nice hit, Andrew. Kevin McGonigal, Prize Prospects auto to 99. We are halfway through the case. We got 3 more boxes here. Base auto, gold shimmer auto to 50. Base, gold shimmer. We have a Prize Prospect, Dean Livingston on the back here. Prize Prospect into a yellow. First hitter for the Dodgers, Charles Davelin. Charles Davelin, yellow, 33 of 75 for the Dodgers. The Dodgers going to Albert. Nice hit. Davelin to 75. Behind that, purple non-first for the Astros, Walker Yannick to 250. 156 at 250. Astros go to Tim M. First round pick Davelin there for the Dodgers. Walker Yannick for the Astros, and a first aqua to 125. Griffin Hughes for the Seattle Mariners. Mariners going to go to Stephen L. 2 of 125 on the Griffin Hughes. We've hit a lot of him so far. Or at least I have. For the M's to 125. All right. 2 base autos here. And then a gold shimmer auto to 50. Brody Brecht, first auto is a base. Ike Irish, that's a good one. For the Baltimore Orioles, the Orioles go to Calais. Base auto, Ike Irish. catcher prospect for the O's. Behind that, another first auto for the Yankees, Caden Kent. Caden Kent auto, Yankees, go to Andrew. Ike Irish and Caden Kent, but then we have a gold shimmer first auto to 50. Gold shimmer first. For the Cincinnati Reds is Mason Morris, 25 of 50. Mason Morris auto gold shimmer. Cincinnati Reds go to Calais. Nice hit, Calais. Mason Morris to 50. I think this is the second gold. I think I hit a gold Mason Morris auto yesterday as well. Mason Morris gold shimmer auto to 50. We got 2 more boxes to hit that superfractor. Come on. Blue auto, base. That's an insert. More yellow, purple, blue, which seems to be the pattern recently. There's our insert, Kevin McGonigal on the axis. DeVries base, Millar base, Connor Griffin. Let's do our last 2 autos. I saw that, Big O. Our autos in the back here are base autos. First one here for the Mariners, Griffin Hughes again. Griffin Hughes for the M's. M's going to go to Stephen L. Griffin Hughes base auto. Next auto is another base hitter for the Giants. Going to be Gavin Kylan. That's a nice one. Top 20 prospect, Gavin Kylan for the Giants. And the Giants go to Big O. Who else? Gavin Kylan, base auto. And our last auto of this box is to 150. Show me one of 150. 32 of 150. For the Rockies, Ethan Hedges. Another Rockies auto. 32 of 150, Ethan Hedges. And the Rockies also go to Big O. Nice hit. Last team off the board. We've hit 2 autos so far for the Rockies. Is that our first blue auto? It is. Had a couple Mojo autos. All right, last. Oh, wait, we didn't do our color. Why did I put the color down and do the autos first? I don't know. First card here to 75, 57 to 75. Blake Mitchell again for the Royals. Royals going to Chiz. 57 to 75, Blake Mitchell. Behind that, purple to 250 on the first. For the Rockies, J.B. Middleton. That is their second round pick. J.B. Middleton to 250 for the Rockies. On the color match. I love a Rockies color match. 59 to 250, J.B. Middleton. The Rockies again going to Big O. Last team off the board. And a blue to 150. How about more Rockies? Brody Brecht. I said, man, the team that sits the longest hits the hardest. Brody Brecht to 150, 122 of 150 for the Rockies, going to Big O again. Big O again. Last box of the case. Appreciate you guys, man. Good luck, good luck. If you haven't hit yet, hope you hit here. Last box of the case. Here we go. Hey, more Rockies. Orange Wave Auto. That'll be our last card of the break. Orange Wave Auto to 25. Good luck. We got a Jake Monroe first for the Angels. I think that's the first Angels card I've seen. J.J. Weatherholt on the inaction. Behind it is a yellow. And the yellow is a first for the Tigers. Michael Olivetto. 31 of 75. Detroit Tigers going to Andrew. 31 of 75 on the yellow. Purple behind it, not a first for the Reds. Alfredo Duno. 124 of 250. Cincinnati Reds, non-first. Reds go to Calais. And an Aqua, non-first again for the Yankees. Bryce Cunningham, 82 of 125. The Yankees going to go to Andrew on that one. 82 of 125 for the Yanks. We got one box left of autos. Our autos in our last box to close it out. Appreciate you guys, man. Orange Wave Auto to 25 at the end of this. Riley Kelly, J.J. Weatherholt. Let's do our base auto, which is the middle one here. Base auto is going to be Colin Yaman for the Baltimore Orioles. Colin Yaman auto. Baltimore Orioles going to go to Calais on that one. Colin Yaman. We have a refractor auto to 499. Excuse me. How about Colorado Rockies again? Cameron Nelson, 124 of 499. The last team off the board hits again for Big O. The Rockies, 124 of 499. Cameron Nelson, and the last card of the break is an Orange Wave Bowman first auto to 25. Orange Wave for the Cubs. Kane Kepley. Some of the last teams off the board. Cubbies, Kane Kepley on the auto. Going to Matt C., who said I talked him into getting the Cubs, and he hits the lowest numbered auto in the break. Orange Wave to 25. Kane Kepley, 5 of 25 for the Cubs. Nice hit, Matt. Second rounder, 56th overall, Kane Kepley, outfield prospect for the Cubbies. 5 of 25, Orange Wave. And that is your break. Let's take a look at all of our hits again. Little recap. Appreciate you guys. Duno to 250. JB Middleton. Walker Yannick. JD Thompson. Yohandri Morales. JT Quinn to 150. Nolan Sailors. Brody Brecht. Cade Crossland. Luke Dickerson to 125. Bryce Cunningham. Griffin Hughes. Blake Mitchell to 75. Michael Oliveto. Blake Mitchell. Charles Davalin. Nick Becker. And Cam Caminiti. Orange to 25. Michael Salina for the San Diego Padres. On the autos. Base autos. Colin Yaman. Gavin Kylan. Griffin Hughes. Caden Kent. Ike Irish. Ethan Hedges. Gavin Feehan. Michael Lombardi. Refractors to 499. Cameron Nelson and Landon Harmon. Mojo to 150. Ty Harvey and Dean Curley. Blue to 150. Ethan Hedges. A prize prospect insert auto. Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers to 99. A green lava to 99. Sean Gamble. True green. Ryan Mitchell. Gold shimmer to 50. Mason Morris. And our lowest numbered auto of the case, an Orange Wave for the Chicago Cubs. Kane Kepley. 5 of 25. And that is your case of Breaker's Delight. Appreciate everybody who hopped into that one, man. Again, no bounty hit. Superfractor has eluded us once again, which means that bounty goes up to $5,200. $5,200, and we do it all again. I still have a half case hobby PYT up as well. There is also a random teamer on the website that you can get into to chase the bounty. It just went up $100. $5,200, and you can get in on the next one. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys. So let's slide on over here. Take a look. Again, we have a hobby case. Hobby half case, I should say. 4 boxes of hobby. A lot of color in that one. That bounty now at $5,200. And then we've also got a 1-box hobby, 1-box Breaker's Delight random teamer. You guys can get in for $59. $59 to get in on that one. So if you want to jump in, honeyholebreaks.com, grab a spot in that one. Mets got skunked? Could have been. I know I saw one Angels card. Smiths. I think they might have. It's tough stud in there, right? Did you win a honey pack, though? You did. So, you got a honey pack. Agustin Ramirez. All right. That was your break. Full case of Breaker's Delight. Appreciate you guys getting into that one, man. We do have that half case of hobby and this random teamer. And if you guys want to go back into some tops instead, I've got a box of Sapphire here. 120 to get in. 3 teams, Phillies and Giants. Both get $100 in honey money. If you want a spot in it, 2 ways to get in. 1, you can call it out in the chat, or 2, you can go straight over to the website, buy your spot. This is break 1381. So let me know if you want a spot. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 5 spot. I'll take the 10 spot, whatever spot you want. Get in on some Sapphire and have some fun with us. Again, $200 in honey money. We will do a randomizer. Everybody gets 3 teams. If your 3 teams end up being, if one of your 3 teams ends up being the Phillies or the Giants, I give you $100 back in store credit. If you get them both, you get $200 back in store credit. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Sam Darnold says he felt a little something in his oblique early in practice, but expects to play. Boo. Boo. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's call out some spots here. Get this one going. Get some honey money out there just after 2 o'clock. Do you guys have a Google Pay option on the website? I think so. Let me check. Let me just put something in my cart real quick and check it. After someone mentioned Apple Pay, I figured I'd try that instead. Google Pay, I don't see here. I see Venmo, PayPal. I know Apple Pay works. Let me try on my phone. See if it works on my phone. How do you usually pay, Chiz? Do you pay through a computer or through a phone? Just so I have the information. Did you call the guys? Yeah, so on my phone I see PayPal, Apple Pay, and Venmo. I don't see Google Pay. But I see PayPal, Apple Pay, and Venmo. Check all your offshore accounts. They're looking into it with Spotify or Shopify? Okay. Spotify would be weird. honeyholebreaks.com. You guys want to get into this one? 1381. Again, you can call out a spot in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. Let me know what spots you're interested in. The more names we get on the sheet, maybe it encourages someone else to call a spot as well. Before you know it, we can get this one filled. So call out a spot. Again, you don't have to pay until all 5 names have been, all 5 spots have been filled with names. Then everyone can go pay all at the same time. So if you want to put your name in, reserve your favorite number, go ahead and do so now in the chat. You can go do whatever you do. I can always ping you when this thing is filled and say, hey, that break filled. Go grab your spot. That's what I'm going to do with John, Carlos, Cal, and Matt. They all called out spots earlier. When this break fills, I will go find them. Say, hey, it's filled now. Go get your spot. So you could do the same. I'll just add you to that list as well. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10 are all still available. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 10 spot. Let's get it going. $200 in honey money available. You can get in here, get some cool cards, hit some honey money, and get into the PYTs or that random teamer. Chance to hit that bounty, $5,200. $5,200 now on that bounty. honeyholebreaks.com if you guys want to get into it. Let's have some fun, boys and girls. Let's do it. Personal queue is open as well. Every box on the wall behind me is available for personals. Let's put some deals together, guys. Again, that next PYT now $5,200 on the bounty. How many teams we got down? 14. 14 teams down. $14 teams down means we got 6 to go until our next honey pack. If you want to sneak in there, again, the paper break spot, you get every paper base card. You get every paper base card. You don't get any numbered cards, but you get a ton. I filled 3 of these. In the last break, I filled 3 of these with paper cards. You get all of them for $49, and I'll give you a duck in the race. I'll give you a duck in both races. So if you want to sneak in there, if that spot is filled, we will put 21 ducks in the next race and 31 ducks in the final race. honeyholebreaks.com. 6 teams away from a honey pack. I am ready to get deals done on this one. Bundle teams. Let me know what teams you're interested in, and we'll get some deals going. Let's do it to it, boys and girls. Again, over here on the left-hand side, $59 to get in. 1 box of Hobby, 1 box of Breaker's Delight. The bounty will be in play there as well. $59 to get in and chase $5,200. What's that? What's that work out to? 5,200 divided by 59. 88 times your investment if you get in on one spot. $59. 1 box Hobby, 1 box Breaker's Delight. So grab a spot there. We got over 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Let's put some deals together on some teams. Who's my biggest team left? Angels, number 2 pick overall, Tyler Bremner, and the Angels still there. The Mariners, who have my number 1 prospect, Cade Anderson. My number 1 prospect in this entire chase is Cade Anderson, lefty pitcher for the Mariners. 3rd pick overall. Lefty pitcher out of LSU. That's my number 1 overall. So the Mariners are still there with my number 1 overall pick, or number 1 overall prospect. Number 23 on MLB's top 100 prospect list, Cade Anderson. So if you want to snag him, Mariners are right there. 239. Angels with the number 2 pick, Tyler Bremner, right there at 239. Cardinals with Liam Doyle, who is the number 36 prospect in all of baseball. And the A's with Jamie Arnold, number 38 prospect in all of baseball. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are my top 4 teams. In no particular order. If you want to grab some of them, I can get you a deal for 2 or more teams, or if you already have a team in this break, let me know and I will slide a deal your way. Let's get it going. We're more than halfway filled already. Put some deals together, bundle some teams, and let's get this going. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Come on, boys and girls, let's have some fun. It is 2:20. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, I am happy to look at a deal for you. 2 or more teams. Let's make something happen. Personal cues open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, and Star Wars. It's all in the shop. All available for you. Let me know if you have questions. Let's get it going, guys. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you a deal on this one. Just tell me what team's in the chat. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. If that offer works, I'll go build you an order in the back end of my system, apply that discount for you, send it to you via email as an invoice. All you have to do is wait for that email to get to you, click checkout. It'll put those teams in your cart automatically. Apply that discount. You just put in your payment information and voila, we are on our way. 6 teams away from a honey pack. These honey packs on average are $315 per pack. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. You can also get a personal case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. It does come with a $200 discount off of the total price of a case, and I will put the bounty in play for you. And if you hit the bounty, you are immediately getting that entire amount back as store credit. It costs $5,200 to grab a full case of Breakers Delight for yourself. If you hit a superfractor, you win the bounty. Our bounty is currently at $5,200. And you would still have the card to do whatever you want with. So you would have the superfractor, and your full case would be paid for right away in the amount of store credit you get back. Honeyholebreaks.com. We also have our basketball break. These are my last 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby. My last 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby basketball. $70 to get in. My last 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby basketball. 6 spots until we give away a honey pack. These are my last 2 basketball honey packs as well. So if you want to get in on the honey packs, 6 spots left. Again, it's random team. You could end up with the Mavericks, Chase Cooper Flag rookies. Could end up with the 76ers for VJ Edgecombe, the Hornets for Con Knipple, the Lakers for LeBron James, the Warriors for Steph Curry, the Spurs for Victor Wembanyama, Steph Castle, Dylan Harper. There's some big teams to chase, but also 6 spots until we get a honey pack going. If you want to get a honey pack, we got 9 spots filled. Grab a spot there. Grab as many as you want. $70 to get in. The price of the box, it has gone up since I built that break. I did not change the price of the spots to match. So you guys are getting deals on those spots, man. Go take advantage. Go grab those teams. Grab those spots. Honeyholebreaks.com. Halfway filled on the next Bowman Draft Hobby PYT half case. These boxes will be coming from a fresh case as well. So all case hits are live. Last break, we hit an etched in glass. We hit a spotlight. We hit a variety pack, one of those snack packs. And this break will be filled by a new case. So all that's in play again. Honeyholebreaks.com. I would love to hit a crystallized. We haven't hit a crystallized. And the variety packs. Hit a spotlight. We haven't hit an in-action auto. We haven't hit a black and gold auto. And we haven't hit a variation. But I'm ready. More than halfway filled on that next PYT. I am putting deals together for 2 or more teams. Let me know what teams you want to chase. Again, 2 more honey packs. You can get in. Guardians here, $69. Marlins, $79. Twins, $89. You got the Cubs and the Rockies at $99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 teams under $100. We get all those teams going. That means we only need 1 more team to get another honey pack giveaway going. So if you guys want to put some deals together, I got room to make some deals happen. You just tell me what teams. 2 or more teams, I will get you a deal. Let's get that one going. We've got a basketball break. We've got a football PYT still up on the site, ready to go. We do have this one boxer of Sapphire to get into. 120 gets you in for Sapphire. Let's get some Sapphire going. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Let's get some spots filled in this Sapphire. Again, we're halfway filled. We put a couple more names on this thing. It'll go quickly. Boom, 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 boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put that bounty in play again. $5,200. $5,200. Got anything new lately? We just got in. I just told Scott that we got 24 Topps Inception football. That is rookie class autos of Caleb Williams and Drake May and Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers too. Just got a case of that in. We have Update Sapphire Baseball, which is fancy, beautiful color on that one. That one just came in. And then Bowman Draft, which we were just been ripping. All the guys that got drafted this year, their first professional cards. So those are the new releases that just came in. Bowman Draft, we have a lot of. I got a couple more cases of Immaculate Football. I got more cases of Flawless Baseball. Flawless Baseball, Immaculate Football. I got a case of Top Sterling. Top Sterling's big boy box. I know Scott's been in on that. I love Sapphire. Yeah, man. Yeah, look at all this right here. All that is Sapphire. I think I got like 8. I got like 13 boxes of Sapphire. This is Sapphire right here. 120 to get in for 3 teams. Did you also get Sterling Baseball? I did. It's right here. Whole case of Sterling Baseball. So tell your dad if he wants to have some fun. I am here for the next 3.5 hours. Fred Warner will not be activated off injured reserve ahead of Saturday's game. Now, I knew that was a long shot. He's still a beast, though. Let's go. I love Sterling. Well, there you go. Tell your dad. I got 4 boxes of it. Sterling's here in the shop, ready to go whenever you guys are. What is Bowman Draft? So Bowman Draft is guys that were drafted in this last baseball draft, 2025. The 2025 baseball draft. This is a series. So Bowman is known for having players' first ever professional cards. So the guys that were drafted last summer have barely started their major league careers, or not even their major league careers, but their minor league careers. These are their first professional baseball cards. First professional baseball cards. So cards always have a little indicator of a Bowman first. And what that means on a Bowman first is the card looks like this. Has a little first in the top right corner, which indicates for years and years, kind of like that rookie symbol, right? The RC on cards. This will always be this guy, Mason Morris. If he becomes the next Paul Skeens or whoever and wins Cy Young Awards and goes to All-Star games and all kinds of stuff, this will forever be his first baseball card. This is his first. So it'll always have value in the hobby because it was his first ever card. If you want to see some examples, go look up 2023. Go look up 2023 Bowman draft, which was Paul Skeens' Bowman first, and see how much those cards go for. I just want to know who are the players you want to get out of it. Well, go look up, go search for 2025 MLB draft, and it's first rounders. First rounders, right? I mean, let's look at Paul Skeens' 23, right? 2023 Bowman draft, Paul Skeens. I guess I should type in auto. Paul Skeens auto. To $199, $900. A base auto PSA 9, $700, not even numbered. To $499, $1,300. To 71 PSA 9, $2,250. Right? Bowman first. Always play. Always, always, always play. What is my favorite box to open? I'm partial to Sapphire. I really like Sapphire. I like, I mean, obviously the big one is Transcendent. Transcendent's always crazy. I love Transcendent. Right, so Bowman first autos, like compare that to Paul Skeens rookie autos, right? Paul Skeens has rookie autos in Finest. He has rookie autos in Chrome. He has rookie autos in Tier 1. He has rookie autos in 5-star. He has rookie autos in Bowman's Best, right? All those different products, he always has a rookie auto, but there's only ever one product where he'll have a Bowman first, and that is 2023 Bowman Draft. So it's the same for these guys in 25 Bowman Draft. This will always be the only product where you can get that specific card. I saw someone pull a Paul Skeens Super First Bowman. We pulled, right here, we pulled a Paul Skeens printing plate auto of his Bowman first. It was the printing plate. Any big hits from that case break? We had an orange auto to 25, gold auto to 50. We had a Kevin McGonigal auto to 99 for the Tigers. 2 orange cards, a gold, couple autos to 99. Didn't hit the bounty though. I want to open Transcendent so badly. It'll be fun. I don't know. They haven't given any details on it yet. We'll definitely have it. We had it last year. We had it the year before. When I get details, you'll get details. I don't know anything about it yet, though. I'll take 3 of the last 4 in the Cosmic break if we can figure out the payment issues Esco's working on. Do you mean the Sapphire? Do you mean that one? Sapphire? Sounds good, Chiz. Because of the issues with the website and everything with your payment information, I won't write any. You're good. I won't write anything down until we get it all squared away. So hopefully they get it all taken care of. I don't know. It's got to be a Shopify thing. We'll get it squared when we can. Appreciate you, dude. I know they're looking into it. You know what is so funny? I watched the first card of a Transcendent box be a Mike Trout 1 of 1. That's crazy. That'd be nice. We pulled, what did we pull last year? I pulled a Yamamoto Superfractor 1 of 1 out of Transcendent auto. Jackson Merrill rookie auto 1 of 1 out of Transcendent. A couple others I don't remember off the top of my head. But I know we pulled a Yamamoto and we pulled a Merrill. Probably more. Mike Trout would be cool. I think 2 years ago we pulled a Shohei Ohtani Ichiro dual auto 1 of 1 out of Transcendent, but that wasn't me. I could shoot you or whoever 360 directly on Venmo, friend to friend, if it will work for a honey hole. Let me talk to him, Chiz. I'll shoot you a whisper on Twitch. See if I can square that away. He's up quite a bit, Yamo. Yeah. Make sure I get the ace. I'll try. Halfway home on this one again. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10 are still available. You can just call out a number in the chat. I will write your name in. Again, when we get 5 more names filled, we can get this one going. Ricky Pearsall questionable, man. Just let me know if you want a spot. 1 box of Sapphire. 200 and honey money available if you get the Phillies or the Giants. You get $100 back in store credit. Costs $120 to get in. Let's get it going, guys. Personal queue is open as well. Halfway filled in that next PYT, but in order to get that PYT going a little better, let's get some Sapphire going, get some honey money out there. Let's close this one out. Ryan's been waiting patiently. Appreciate you, Ryan. Trying to get it going. The rest of the people called out some spots. We just need the other 5 spots to get called out, and we can get this going. Let's get it going. It is 2:38. Got plenty of time left today to run some fun breaks, get some honey money out there. I love Sapphire because we once pulled a Shohei Sapphire Selections to 5. I remember that. We pulled Sapphire Selections Gold Shohei Ohtani number match 17 of 50, and then we sent it to PSA for our guy Britton, and it came back at PSA 10, so that was really nice. I think he still has that one. It's really nice. I pulled 2, that's right. But you did pull the number match. Pulled 2 of the 50 gold Shohei Ohtani Sapphire Selections. Not too shabby there, Britton. I think Ty has the other. That sounds about right. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Shohei also came back at PSA 10. A lot of Sapphire does. Sapphire tends to come back tens on stuff. Handle with care. That's another reason why I like it so much. What's up, Daniel? How we doing, brother? Chiz, check your whispers on Twitch. honeyholebreaks.com. We are halfway filled on this one. Moving back over here for a second. We got 3 spots down. 1 box hobby, 1 box Breaker's Delight, random team. 1 box of each for $59. That bounty in play at $5,200. And on the right side, we are 4 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Excuse me, 6 teams. 6 teams away from a honey pack on this one. About halfway filled, just about halfway filled on this PYT half case of Bowman Draft Hobby. Half case. Okay. Forget it. Don't even bother. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some movement. Again, 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you a deal. Bundle teams together. You'll get 2 entries or more, depending on how many teams you get. 2 entries or more into those duck races. Chance to hit those honey packs. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot in this break, 1384 is the break number. Again, that bounty now at $5,200. I mean, I don't know, man. We got Bowman draft. If you don't like Bowman, if you're not a prospect guy, we got Sapphire here, but neither of these are moving. So are we just done with baseball? We're just middle of January, just baseball's done. We just don't want to do baseball anymore. Well, if that's the case, I got football. Oh, we're halfway through the playoffs. You guys don't want football? Oh, okay. Well, I got basketball. So what's the problem? Basketball, baseball, and football breaks all on the website. And not a single order coming in an hour. What's the problem? Let's have some fun. I got baseball honey packs, football honey packs, basketball honey packs. Everything else you could want is on the shelf behind me. What are we doing? Why are we sitting here? Let's have some fun. It's all there. Let's get some movement. If you guys have questions, happy to answer your questions. You want to put deals together, happy to get you a deal. You can get a spot in basketball. That'll get you in on 2 honey packs. You can get a team in football. That'll get you in on 2 more honey packs. You can get a spot in baseball. That'll get you 2 more honey packs. You can be entered in to win 6 different honey packs right now, grabbing a spot in all 3 of these breaks, and I will get you a deal to do so. You just let me know what teams you want for that deal. What teams you want plus a spot in basketball, I'll make it happen and get you a deal on that bundle. You'll be in on 6 different honey packs, 2 in each sport. Why not? Why not? Let me know. It's up to y'all. I can't just make discounts appear for you guys. You got to tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at the price and make you an offer. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queues open as well. It is 2:45. Let's have some fun. Questions, let me know. You want to put some deals together, I am happy to get you a bundle. Again, there are 6 honey packs available across 3 different sports. I got 2 honey packs here in baseball, 2 honey packs here in football, and 2 honey packs here in basketball. They are all still available. All those breaks are on the board. If you want to get in on all of them, let's put a deal together. You tell me. You tell me what you're interested in, and I will take a look. You want a baseball team? You want a football team? Grab spots in both. I will get you a deal. You just tell me what teams you're interested in. Just let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. It is 2:50. Not even halfway through the show today. Let's have some fun. Boom, 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 boom. Random teamer, $59. One box hobby, one box breakers delight. Chiz got a couple spots. Jason got a spot. $59 to get in. Chase that bounty at $5,200. The only way we hit the bounty is by opening boxes. The only way we open boxes and run breaks is by filling them. So $59 to get in. One hobby, one breakers delight. honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1385. Let's put that bounty in play again. It's all we can do to hit that bounty is just keep running the boxes. It's got to be somewhere. Why not? Why not here? Why not now? Why not chase it down? Get your spots. honeyholebreaks.com. Baseball PYT. Football PYT. Basketball random teamer. We have a baseball box of Sapphire, 3 random teams with honey money. It's all on the website. We've also got a chance for you to chase the bounty all by yourself with a personal case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. You get all 6 boxes. And if there's a superfractor in that case, well, by golly, you get that card and you get the whole bounty to yourself. $5,200 is the current bounty. It's just so happened to also be the cost of a case of Breakers Delight because we've added a discount to it. It's $200 cheaper than the listed price to grab a full case of Breakers Delight as a personal case break. $5,200, where if you do the math, $900 for a box, 6 boxes is $5,400. So we're offering you a $200 discount on a personal case. And we're putting that bounty in play, which happens to be $5,200. So if you hit it, you get what you paid right back. And you get to keep the card. So if you want to try that out, by all means, head on over to the website. Personal queue is open. Everything on the shelf behind me. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. honeyholebreaks.com. All right, we're halfway through the show. I need to reset Instagram. I'm going to take a little break. Nobody wants to do anything anyways. I'll see you in a bit.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1. Let's go, dude. Bang. Oh my gosh! What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh.
just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck. Oh, 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr., 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10, Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
To 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people.
Red,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Bang.
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on.
Like good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1 of 1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold. 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poetan, 2 division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1 of 1.
I think it's a patch out on. I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it.
Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, 1/1 triple patch auto. Bang! Got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No! 1/1! Clark! What is this? I was waiting for you to realize! You're doing 1/1 Jackson Merrill! 1/1 Jackson Merrill!
And your auto on the orange, 1/5. How about Paul Skeens, 1/5 on the auto. Holy moly.
I see pinstripes. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Wow. No way. No way. No.
Oh! What the? What the?
Oh, what?
Phil!
Triple auto coming up here. Good luck. Kansas City. Oh, Bobby Witt, Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz, 3/5. Bobby Witt Jr., Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz. Holy moly, holy moly. Shortstop galore. Look at that.
For the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and Shohei Ohtani! Let's go, dude! It is a Dodger. It is not Max Muncy.
Bat knob, number 9. Roger Maris. Roger Maris, cut auto bat knob, 1/1. Roger Maris. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Shohei Ohtani, 4/5 on the protector? Man, what? Brother! For the Angels!
Gilded Hall of Famers, 1/1, cut auto. No way, it's Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth, 1/1, cut auto.
Give me another minute or two. Best of luck to whoever gets a 1/1. 1/1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1/1.
3/5, Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond, Shohei Ohtani, 3/5.
How about Chocolate Dell? 1/1! Let's go, dude! Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got?
Get a team. Angels. Oh. If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck, oh. 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr., 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10, Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
All right, we are back. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, just after 3 o'clock. Personal queue is open. We are running this PYT. We're going to get this thing going, man. We are about 6 teams away from a honey pack giveaway in this PYT. Half case of Bowman Draft Hobby. And again, that bounty is in play, $5,200. $5,200 on a Superfractor Bowman first. It could be an auto, can be a non-auto. So long as you hit it in a break, you win the bounty. $5,200 currently. On the next 4-boxer of Bowman Draft Hobby, you can get in as cheap as $69. Actually, you can get in as cheap as $49 if you grab the paper base. However, the paper base won't let you win the bounty. The paper base can get you in on 2 honey packs that are in play on this break. You grab the paper base and a spot, I'll get you a little discount, and you'll have 2 ducks in the next race. That's not too shabby. Guardians on the board at 69. That is the cheapest team on the board. We did hit a Mojo auto to 150 for the Guardians in the last break. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. This is break 1384. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, let me know what teams you're interested in the chat. I am happy to get you a deal. Bundle teams along the way. We have 16 teams left. That's 8 people getting 2 teams and getting a discount to do so. And before you know it, this thing is filled. So 2 at a time. We can just put a deal together, take 2 teams off the board. Put a deal together, take 2 teams off the board. We do that 3 times here. We're running a honey pack. We do it 8 times total. We're running the whole break and putting that bounty in play again. So if you guys want some deals, again, 2 or more teams, just let me know in the chat what teams you're thinking of, and I will take a look at their total price, take a look at it, make you an offer, say, you know, it's usually this. I can do it for that. If that works for you, I'll go make an invoice in my system for that amount, send it over to you. On the other side of things, I do have some Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. Big boy box, man. Big autos to chase. Only 28 signers on this checklist in this entire product. All rookies. 1 auto per box here. 1 box Sapphire. 120 gets you in for 3 teams if you want to get in and grab your 3 teams. If you end up with the Phillies as one of your teams, or the Giants is one of your teams, I will send you $100 in store credit for each of those teams you have. So if you end up with the Phillies and the San Francisco Giants as one of your 3 teams, or 2 of your 3 teams, I guess, you would get $200 back in store credit. So $100 each for the Phillies and Giants means you could buy in for 3 teams at $120, get $100 back instantly. You're really only in for $20, and you still get all the cards for your 3 teams. Sapphire, 1 auto, at least 3 numbered cards. We've seen some low numbered stuff. We have not seen a 1 of 1 yet, but I got plenty of boxes of Sapphire right here if you want to get into some. If you want to grab a box for yourself, anything here on the wall behind me is available for purchase at any time. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Just go under the personal boxes section. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Grab whatever you want, whenever you want, and I will tell you how many boxes of said product I have. You get to pick which box it is, and then I grab it off the wall and open it for you. Sleeve up your hits, top load your big ones, and send it all on its way to you. Or if you're local here in the San Diego area, You can pick it up from any of our local locations, Temecula, Escondido, or Mission Valley in the center of San Diego. So honeyholebreaks.com if you want to get into it. Again, if you want to put some deals together, let me know. If you want to get in on this one box of Sapphire, 120 gets you in for 3 teams. Philly and San Francisco both get $100 in honey money. Call out your spot in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. You can just call out a number in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot, 4, 5, 6, or 10. Call out your spot, and we'll get this thing going. honeyholebreaks.com. Halfway filled, halfway to go. The more names we have on the list, the easier it is, because monkey see, monkey do. Someone comes in and says, oh, there's only 2 spots left. I'll grab one. Before you know it, this thing is filled. So call out a spot. Again, if you can't hang out all day, that's fine. I can, just message you later and say, hey, you got spot 10 in that break. It's filled. Go pay for your spot, and then we'll run it. So if you want to call out a spot now, absolutely fine to do so. I will track you down later and get you in there so we get this going. honeyholebreaks.com, $13.81, 1 box of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire with $200 in honey money if you want to make it happen. Let's get it going, guys. Let's have some fun today. Put some honey money out there. Maybe fill up those PYTs. Again, over here on the left-hand side, 1 box hobby, 1 box Breaker's Delight. $59 to get in. I got Chiz with a couple spots. Jason's got a couple spots. If you want to get some spots, let me know. Just call it out in the chat. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's excuse me. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Bundle teams together and let's make it happen. Personal queue is open. Oops. Questions, let me know. 2 or more teams. Any teams you want here, I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. Let's have some fun. What's up, Tyler? How we doing, brother? What's up, Timmy? Hey, good job, Tyler. We're learning. How we doing, man? How are you? I thought it was funny. You were the only one, Tyler. Good joke, though. Touche. Touche. Now what fun stuff that's not baseball is there? You're talking break-wise? Break-wise, I've got a football PYT that is halfway filled. 2 honey packs are still in play. Tyler, it's been a while. We put honey packs into our PYTs now. In football, every 8 teams that come off the board, we give away another honey pack. The earlier you're in on the break, the more honey packs you have a potential to win. For every team you have in the break, you have a duck in a duck race to win the honey pack. So the more teams you have, the more ducks you have in the race to win. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, halfway filled on the 4-box Phoenix Football PYT. 2 more honey packs to go. So we are 8 teams away from the next honey pack. The next 8 teams that get off the board are in on 2 honey packs total. And then the 8 teams after that, the last 8 teams can win the last honey pack. But everyone is in from start to finish. So the first duck race only has 8 ducks. Second duck race has 16. Third has 24. Last has 32. So those are there. Percy's, everything's available on the website. You want soccer? I've got Merlin hobby boxes. I've got a couple of Obsidian. I've got an Impeccable. What else I got? Chiz, did it work? It worked. 2 teams in the Sapphire, 2 spots in the Sapphire. We had an order work for Chiz. Look at that. Chiz, which ones do you want? 2 spots here. So for soccer, I've got Merlin, Obsidian, and Impeccable. I've got Sapphire here. That's a good one. Obviously, Chrome Update. Brand new Bowman Draft. I've got 25 Topps Chrome. We hit a Derek Jeter auto to 5 yesterday out of a Topps Chrome hobby box. The MVP buybacks are still available until the end of the month. So 25 Chrome has MVP buybacks. I've got Cosmic. Immaculates from last year were murdering me. I got Immaculate Football as well. I got Select Baseball that came out yesterday. I got a case of that. Haven't gotten into it. I've got those Eminent Football 8x10s autographed with some big names on the checklist. It's all available on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Got some fun Disney stuff too. Got Pixar. Oh, right there. Pixar over my head. Created a new account with you guys to accomplish that. That's weird. Sorry that all had to happen, man. That's really weird. You got that National Treasures NASCAR by actually, Tyler, I got a whole case of it. It's right up there. Got a whole case of NT NASCAR if you want to get into that. Chiz, if that's the case, if that worked and the other one didn't, I will ping the owner. We can move your rewards points from your first account to your second one, if that's going to work better. If that's the workaround that we found, I don't know why that would be, you know? Okay. Let me message the owner. Because they control that, they have all the access to the rewards point stuff. Dang. Wow, man. Sorry all that happened. 4 and 10, you got it, Chiz. Good luck, brother. Let's hit some nukes for you today, huh? All right, guys. 3 spots left. 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, and 6. Was another Bowman Breakers PYT on the horizon? Oh, Kevin, I'm probably gonna do the next one that after this Bowman PYT fills. The next one will probably be a mix of hobby and breakers. So there will be more Bowman breakers, but it'll probably be mixed with hobby to move both of them at the same time, rather than having separate ones and then having half the people buy into this one and half the people buy into this one. We'll put one break together, put them all in there. You know what I mean? Sounds good. Appreciate you. Give me just a second. Working on that, Chiz. Sent a message over to the owners to see if we can get that done for you. Isaac's going to grab 2 spots in the Sapphire as well. Isaac, 2, 5, or 6. We're on Last Spot Mojo. Suddenly, we are on Last Spot Mojo in Saffy. Let's get some honey money out there. Last Spot Mojo, 1381. I will go tell Cal, Carlos, Matt, and John that we are in Last Spot Mojo. But Isaac, let me know what spot we want. 5 and 6. You got it. Last Spot Mojo. Let's go tell Matt and Carlos and Cal and John. Where are they? Carlos. All right, so Carlos messaged, Cal. Where's Cal at? John, okay. Get these messages out there for these boys. Get this going. Last Spot Mojo in the 2. What's up, Drew? Last Spot Mojo in 1381. I told Carlos, Matt, Cal, and John that we are ready to go, so hopefully some of them jump in soon and grab their spots. Otherwise, there is one uncalled for number here. Last Spot Mojo, if you haven't called out a number yet, you head on over to the website and grab a spot. You're getting that last one. Isaac said one more. Why not? All right, that's Last Spot Mojo. We are waiting for these guys to grab their spots. Give them a second, please, as I did not, I just pinged them. They called out their spots earlier, so if you haven't gotten a spot yet, please give them a second. We'll hop over here. You guys can take a look at that Bowman Draft Hobby PYT. What's up, Devin? Bowman Draft Hobby PYT, 6 spots away there. We're giving some guys some time to go grab their spots in 1381. Guys who placed their or called out their spots earlier, which is always what I ask you guys to do. So please give them a second and give them the ability to get back in and get their spots that they called out earlier. New order. There's Carlos. He's good. Thank you, Carlos. Carlos is good in the 3 spot. We're still waiting for Matt J, John, and Cal. They've all been notified. And we'll give them a second to hop in here. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, we do have this one. One box hobby, one box breakers delight. That bounty is in play. $5,200. $5,200 to get in. Or $5,200 on the bounty not to get in. That'd be crazy. Imagine that break. A random teamer, $5,200 a spot. What would that be? 30 cases? 30 cases of Breakers Light, $5,200 a spot. Got approved 100% through the VA. Let's go, Isaac. Not exactly sure what that means, but that's awesome. Cal's good in the 1 spot. Still got Matt and John. Matt and John hanging out. I did ping them. And then we will get this going. 1 box Safi. Isaac, since you got 3 spots. Since you got 3 spots, give me a number. I would recommend, let's do 1 through 8 on the bottom one. I get a pension for life being broke. Let's go, Isaac. That's big then. Pick one of the 1 through 8, these bottom 8, Isaac. These bottom 8 are from the case that we opened yesterday. These 5, the top 5 came in loose from me yesterday. Isaac, pick 1 through 8 down here on our box. New order. John is good. Thank you, John. Isaac said 8. He's going to make me work. That is the back right box. This is our boxes over here on the left. These are the top boxes. I'm going to put the bottom boxes back, so I remember that these are the bottom boxes from our original case. And these are the new loose boxes. Okay. There we go. Still got all of our bottom ones. Come on, Isaac, pick a good one, or I'll riot even though I'm not in the break at all, says Sylvester. That's right. All right. We got our box of Sapphire. Just waiting for Matt to pop in. Give him a second, guys, please. I just messaged him 4 minutes ago. He called out this spot last night, so give him another 5 minutes ago, 5 minutes or so to get in here. Please do not snipe the last spot from him. See if Matt can get in here. If not, it's totally fine. I'm not mad at Matt. He called out a spot last night. You know, so let me get the sheet all good to go. 81. We've got Cal, Isaac, Carlos, Chiz, Isaac, Matt J, Ryan, John, and Chiz. There's your teams. Or there's your spots. We'll give Matt 5 minutes here. I did just ping him 5 minutes ago, and he called it out last night. So, waiting on John to grab his spot. Or not John, excuse me, Matt. And if he grabs it, we'll get going. If he doesn't come in the next 5 minutes, or he tells me he doesn't want it anymore, we'll do a scratch spot mojo. But for now, please give Matt some time to grab the spot. And then we will do our box of Sapphire that Isaac picked out. Appreciate you guys. We can run this back if you guys want to run more Sapphire. I do have a paper break that I built with some Bowman Draft Breakers Delight I'd like to get in there and try out, see if people want to get in on that. So I'll put that one live after this one is filled. Want to see some Bowman Breakers Delight get into a paper break here with some honey money. See if we can get that one going. So we also have the Random Teamer 1-box Breakers Delight, 1-box Hobby of Bowman Draft. $59 to get in on that one. $59 to get in. Random Team. Everybody gets a Random Team for $59, and that bounty is in play. 1-box Breakers, 1-box Hobby of the new Bowman Draft. So we'll give Matt a couple more minutes. Otherwise, I will open it up. I will open it up for somebody to snag that scratch spot, last spot mojo. I'll give him 2 more minutes. I'll give him until 3:34. If by 3:34 Matt hasn't grabbed his spot, we will scratch him. Don't beat up on Matt, though. He called it out last night, man. So we're finally getting this one going. If he's got things going on in his life, man, that isn't his fault. Appreciate Matt for calling out a spot last night. But I'll give him another minute. And then if you are in the waiting, if you want to grab that scratch spot, last spot mojo, hang tight for me. Don't place that order just yet. Give Matt a shot. And I will let you know if we're going to open that up. If Matt's not in, I'll take it. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Be at the ready. I'm going to give him another 30 seconds or so. What's up, Joe? How we doing, brother? How was what did you rip with Jacob over the weekend? Oh, baseball and a jersey, right? What'd you get? I didn't see it. All right, you're good. You're good, Joe. To go grab it if you want. Scooble. I did not see that. Scooble jersey. That's dope. Did it have an inscription or just auto? You don't see many Scooble autos. Don't see that many Scooble autos. Joe's good, and he used some of those honey bucks. You love to see it. Joe's good in the 7. We appreciate Matt calling that one out, man. Appreciate you. Joe's gonna grab that 7 spot. Oh, it did have an inscription. That's sick, dude. That is dope. All right, 1381 is filled. 1381 is filled. Let's pop over to our randomizer. We got all of our teams. D-backs down to Nationals. Let's go to the dice and roll it. 2 or more, or 4 or more. 2 or more is just a dice roll. 3 and 4 is 7. Framing that for my office for sure. Yeah, that's a dope one. 3 and 4 is 7. We're gonna randomize this 7 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is the last time. This is number 7 right here. 7. Yankees in the 1 spot, down to the Phillies in the 10. We'll drop them in 10 at a time. Hang tight for me. Yankees Reds to Mets. And Nationals down to Phillies. Yankees. All right, take a look at our teams here. Pop over here. Check it out. Cal's got the Yankees, Reds, and Nationals. Isaac has the Blue Jays, the Giants, and the D-backs with $100 in honey money for Isaac. Carlos has the Tigers, Rangers, and Cubs. Chiz has the Brewers, Cardinals, and Guardians. Isaac has the Padres, Orioles, and Dodgers, and the Twins, Pirates, Astros. Joe has the Angels, Rays, and Cardinals. Ryan M, Red Sox, Rockies, and White Sox. John has the Mariners, Marlins, and A's. And Chiz has the Braves, Mets, and Phillies. And that rounds out our break. Phillies have some honey money, as do the Giants. So Chiz and Isaac both get $100 in honey money. I was looking at the teams thinking of Bowman draft. I was like, oh, that's good, that's good. Forgot, this is Sapphire. This is Sapphire. All right, so we are ready to go. One box of Saffy. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See y'all in a second. Did that Bowman draft full case breakers get filled? Yes, we ran that earlier. We did run that earlier. All right, see you guys in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a one-box break of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. 3-team random. Everybody who got into this break got 3 teams, 10 random spots, and there were $200 in honey money. For watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick right now, below me, you can see all the teams and who has those teams, and you see those teams in green. The San Francisco Giants and the Philadelphia Phillies. Whoever hit those teams got $100 back in store credit to use on another break. So congrats to Isaac for getting the Giants and Chiz for getting the Phillies. They both get $100 in store credit. If you're watching on Instagram, you can be enjoying the break. You can watch the box, but you can't see all the teams. So join us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, and you see the full picture. One box of Saffy. Let's get into it, man. We are going through this case box by box. We have not found any Sapphire selections or any boxes with multiple autos yet, but we sure can do that right now. Good luck, boys and girls. One box of Saffy, eight packs. So far, both boxes have had the auto in pack 2, so we'll drop that to the bottom and see if that stays true. We have a green here to 99, not an auto. Luis May, rookie. Tyler Rogers. Ryan Johnson, rookie for the Angels. And a green to 99 for the Mariners. Ryland Thomas, rookie. 54 of 99. Seattle Mariners going to go to John. 54-99, Ryland Thomas, rookie, to get us started. After that, looks like a base pack. Harrison Bader, Mason Flaherty, Nestor Cortez, and Taylor Rogers. We've had Tyler and Taylor Rogers. Hey, there's Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz, base Sapphire. Base Sapphire is still going to be a big hit, man. Nick Kurtz. A's are going to John on this one. Nice hit. Nick Kurtz, base Sapphire. Chris Bubik, and a gold to 50 for the Padres. Tirso Ornelas, 48 of 50 on the gold. Tirso Ornelas, little color match there for the Padres. San Diego Padres going to whoever has the Padres, going to Isaac. In the 5 spot. I have to sneeze, but see if it passes. I don't know what that face was. Luke Keeschel on the rookie. Yohan Moncada, Mick Abel, and Cade Stroud. We'll keep going. I see green again. Green, not an auto. Roki on the Sapphire rookie. Who's got the Dodgers in this one? Dodgers are going to... Where are the Dodgers? Going to Isaac. He's a Dodger fan. Josh Naylor. Drake Baldwin, your Rookie of the Year. And a green to 99. Tyler Rogers for the Mets. 41 of 99 on the horizontal. New York Mets. Tyler Rogers. Mets going to go to Chiz in the 10 spot with some honey money. Tyler Rogers to 99. We got 3 packs left here. I see orange. Orange to 25. Let's hold on to that one for a second. We got 2 packs left. Orange to 25. Base pack here. Tim Tawa, PCA. Gunnar Hogland, and a Ryland Thomas, the second Ryland Thomas, and then our auto should be in this pack. Come on. It's blue to 199. We got a 199 auto and an orange. Let's do the auto first. Randall Grichuk, Michael Garcia, Matt Svanson, and our auto is blue to 199 on the rookie auto. For the White Sox, Brooks Baldwin, 18 of 199. Brooks Baldwin, rookie auto. Chicago White Sox are going to go to Ryan M. Ryan M, hey, fittingly, he had the first spot in this break. He gets the auto. And the last card of the break is going to be this orange to 25. Logan Vanway and an orange to 25. For the White Sox again, Chase Madroth going to Ryan. Last two hits of the break go to Ryan. Two White Sox rookies, Brooks Baldwin on the auto and Chase Madroth, 5 of 25. Two White Sox hits. Both go to Ryan, who had the first spot called out in this break. So fair enough, fair enough. One box of Sapphire Tyler Rogers, to 99. Ryland Thomas to 99. Tirso Ornelas to 50. Chase Madroth to 25. And a Brooks Baldwin Sapphire Auto to 199. Still haven't found a case hit in this case. Obviously haven't found a Pop Radasha either. But congrats to Isaac and Chiz. They're going to get $100 in store credit. I will send it out to them shortly. And if you want to get on another break, I got another paper break that's about to go up. It's going to have some Bowman Draft Breakers Delight in it. And we can have some fun with that one. Check it out, honeyholebreaks.com. Ryan, yes. So if you go to YouTube, if you go to the live show, you can rewind it. I think we filled it at about 1:30-ish. Maybe a little late. Actually, let me just check, see when the last order came in. 1377. Last order came in at about 1:45. So somewhere around 1:45 on that video. You could do that. And then after tomorrow, we'll have a link up on our website for the video to go check it out. But yeah, you can watch it back on YouTube. Just rewind the show to about the 1:45 spot. All right. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled, man. Break 1381. Chiz and Isaac are going to have some honey money. 1381. Chiz and Isaac have some honey money going out. I will send that out right now, and then I will put our new break up on a piece of paper. But for now, we have that draft PYT and the 2-boxer, $59 to get in. I recommend using your honey money on the PYT. It's your best chance to hit that bounty, 4 boxes of hobby. So that's what I would do. I would recommend using it on the PYT. I did put another paper break up on the website here. It's going to be one box of Bowman Draft Breakers Light, 1 box of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. So we're getting both sides of the bounty. Both boxes are in for the bounty chase. Either a debut patch out of hobby, which the one debut patch we've hit was in hobby. Either a debut patch out of hobby or a Superfractor out of the Breakers Delight Bowman Draft. Either way, both boxes have the bounty in play. That is going to be break 1383. I'll get a paper going in just a second. You guys can get your spots in the chat or on the website in that one. In the meantime, I'm going to get Chiz and Isaac $100 in honey money. Hang tight. And personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Marvel, Pixar, and Star Wars. It's all in the shop. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Send out that honey money. Where's Isaac at? Where's Isaac at? Chiz, I'm gonna whisper it to you on Twitch. There is your $100 Honey Money code over on Twitch for you. honeyholebreaks.com. So let me get the paper going on the next one. If you guys want to get in, it's going to be 1383, I believe. 1383 will be the break number. Again, best of both worlds. We got Update Chrome and Breaker's Delight of Bowman Draft. $13.83. Breaker's Delight. Email it. You got it. You want it to the email you used or your Hotmail? You want your original Hotmail or the email you used for this last order? Okay. I forget what teams I gave the Honey Money to. Phillies and Padres. Thought you were gonna run out of room, but well done. You know how I do. Over here. Yeah, it gets a little tight over there. I didn't need that much room there or there. Let's analyze it. Let's analyze it. All right. One box of Breaker's Delight Bowman Draft. One box of Update Chrome Hobby. Both boxes will put the bounty in play. Philly and San Diego get $100 in Honey Money. $155 to get in. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Just call out your number, or you can go straight over to the website. Break 1383 is on the website now. Isaac already came in and used that Honey Money, and he used it on the Kansas City Royals. I like that one. Kansas City Royals are off the board with that Honey Money for Isaac. Appreciate you, dude. Another team off the board in the PYT. That's how I recommend using that Honey Money. Use it on those PYTs. Royals off the board. There you go. Another team down in that PYT. That is now officially halfway. 15 teams down, 15 teams left. 5 more teams until another honey pack over here on this one. Right-hand side. Half case of Bowman Draft Hobby. Isaac got the Royals. Looking at those big teams, I like the Mariners. $239 for the Mariners again. Chiz, if you want... Oh, I got to email you the code. Duh. Chiz, if you want to get a big team, I would recommend the Mariners. My number one prospect is Cade Anderson for the Mariners. So I think taking $100 off of $100 off that one is not too shabby. There you go. Emailed it over to you. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Five teams away from another honey pack, halfway filled. Full half case of Bowman Draft Hobby. It is $350. So, do you guys want to run another Sapphire box, or do you want to run the Update Hobby and Breaker's Delight? I guess I could do both. I don't like putting multiple paper breaks of the same sport. But if you guys want to get in on more Sapphire, I guess I could do that. If we're gonna fill them to get some honey money out there, I don't mind filling them to get honey money out there. Because I'll run Sapphire all day. It's up to you guys. Or if you want to go big and do 2 boxes of Sapphire, it'll be a little bit more expensive per person. What would that be? If you wanted to take out the honey, no, I want to get honey money in there, so. $2.15 a spot, 2 boxes of Sapphire, and still 200 in honey money available. I'd like to hit one of those Disney and Friends. They are in Sapphire. A Mickey Sapphire card. That do pretty well. Honeyholebreaks.com. It's just about 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours left with you guys. Personal queue is open. Whatever you want to get into. We are halfway filled on this PYT. 5 spots away from running another honey pack giveaway. Go get your teams again. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you a discount. Bundle teams together. You just let me know. Let me know what those teams are, and I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. New order. Mikey's gonna grab a spot in this one over here. 1 box hobby, 1 box breakers delights. Good luck, Mikey. Let's get that one going, guys. 1 box of each, 59 bucks to get in. You get a spot for 59. Chance to chase that bounty, sitting at $5,200. $5,200. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Let's get it going, guys. 2 hours left. Let's get this one filled. 1 box hobby, 1 box breakers delight, 6 autos in this break. 59 bucks to get in and a chance to chase that $5,200 bounty. Why not? All it takes is 1. All it takes is 1. Can we find it today? We've been chasing it for so long. Chuck, what is your dream card? What is my dream card? Rick Card, appreciate the follow. Dream card. It's a good question. Probably, honestly, out of all the cards, the one I really want in my collection, I want a really nice Gretzky 79 OPG. I want a really nice Wayne Gretzky OPG 79. That's the Gretzky rookie. That's what I want. They are way more expensive than I can afford for one piece of cardboard. I don't know. Maybe I can trade my Ohtani Trout for a Gretzky. I want a good one though. I want like a good PSA, like a high PSA. I don't want like a PSA 1 that's all like creased and off center and stuff. I want a good one. Polling wise, I think I've pulled the best card. I think I pulled the best card I was gonna pull. New order. Chiz is using that honey money towards 2 more spots here. 2 more spots there are gone. No. Yes. I thought I covered Mikey. He's right there. Mickey Mantle rookie card PSA 10. 51 Bowman. PSA 10. A friend showed me, he has a friend of a friend has a 51 Mantle PSA 8 and a PSA 7. Those are big cards. Good luck, Chiz. Those are big cards. Mickey Mantle rookie PSA 10. My collection is more, I collect autographed baseballs and jerseys more than I collect cards. My entire card PC sits in a box right over here. My entire card PC is here, except for one card that's at home on the mantle. It's my Trout Ohtani dual auto. Easily the biggest card in my collection. That card's at home. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, 6 spots down, $13.85, $59 to get in. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. Chase that bounty. I have a 5. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 4 o'clock. We got 2 hours. 24 spots left in this one. Get that bounty and play again. $5,200. $5,200 on the bounty. And you know what? Just because I'm feeling like I'm in a fun mood, guys, if we run this one, let me do the math here. If we run this one before the end of my show in 2 hours, if we do not hit the bounty, I'll raise that bounty $100. We'll go up to $5,300 on the bounty. So I'll double the amount that this break will add to the bounty if we can fill it by 6 o'clock. We got 2 hours to do it. It'll add $100 to the bounty. 24 spots. Let's go get it. $24 spots. Boom, boom, boom. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. There's 20 people hanging out right now. If everyone went and grabbed a spot, we'd be very, very close to running this thing. $59 to get in. 1 box of Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby. 1 box of Breaker's Delight. Chance at that bounty. It's sitting at $5,200. $5,200 to chase down that bounty. All it takes is 1 Bowman First Super. auto or non-auto, which means there are a whole lot of them on that checklist. I believe there are 200. Bowman Chrome. There's 200 on the base set, but how many of them are firsts? How many of them are non-first? Let's just go with that. Those are all firsts. Nope, that's not. One, two. I'm not going to be able to count this. I don't remember how many firsts there are. Somebody tell me how many firsts there are. I think it's 100. Oh, I guess my cheat sheet does. 66 first hitters and 59 first pitchers, which is 125. 125. So there are 250 superfractors in this product that can hit you the bounty. 250. There's 125 players with Bowman firsts, autos and non-autos, right? Not totally 250, but close enough. 250 different, right? Some people have autos and not base. Some people have base and not autos. But roughly 250 different cards on the checklist can hit you that bounty. We got 6 spots down. Let's keep it going. $59 to get in. Chase that bounty. It sits at $5,200. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby. 1 box of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. 6 autos in the break. Lots of fun color. Let's get into Bowman Draft and have some fun. Again, this is people's first professional baseball card. When they make the bigs later, and they make all-star teams, and they win Cy Youngs, and they win MVPs, these cards are going to have value. Lots of value when you're a player like that. So get in on the ground floor of these guys, man, and just wait for them to build on up in their careers. And then you can say, I have a Bowman first of that guy. He's won his 3rd MVP. Or you can hit the players that have the hype, right? There's tons of players that have hype now based on the speculation that they are high prospects and they are going to turn into players with great careers. They will have value right now. It goes both ways, right? There's a guy that has a lot of value right now. He might never pan out in baseball. You get a big one of his cards now, you sell it now while he's got a ton of value. Down the road, it might not be worth much. Same thing can happen the opposite. You hit a card now that doesn't have much value now, but you wait, and that guy turns into a perennial all-star MVP candidate, MVP winner, Cy Young winner, whatever the case is. That card will have a lot of value in the future. Both of those things can be true in this product. That's what Bowman's all about. So if you want to get in, again, $59 to get in here. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. We need 1 Superfractor Bowman first to hit that bounty that sits at $5,200. Go grab a spot. We got 20 people hanging out. If everyone went and grabbed a spot, we'd be getting very, very close to closing this breakout and running more. The only way we can run this bounty and hit this bounty is by running breaks. So if you guys want to get that bounty in play again, we got to grab some spots. honeyholebreaks.com is the way to do so. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. Everything on the wall behind me is available for purchase. Let's get it going today, boys and girls. Let's have some fun. We've already raised that bounty. We've raised that bounty $100 today. Yosfer Zulueta claimed off waivers by the Mariners. Or not claimed off waivers. I don't know. Maybe they made a trade. Cubs could use Matt Shaw in the outfield since they signed Alex Bregman. Yankees re-signed Paul Blackburn. We knew that a while ago. About Willie Castro signing a 2-year deal with the Colorado Rockies. Switch hitter. MLB The Show legend. Willie Castro. Still waiting for Kyle Tucker. They said Kyle Tucker news was imminent. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this going. 1385. $13.85 is the break number. $59 to get in. $59 to get in. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. That is 6 autos. 6 autos in the break. And a chance to chase that bounty again. Starters still free agents right now. Framber Valdez, Zach Gallen, Lucas Giolito, Chris Bassett. I don't know who Martinez is. Nick Martinez? I don't know. Justin Verlander, Max Scherzer, Aaron Savali, Patrick Corbin, Chris Paddock. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going. Get some spots in 1385. Chase that bounty. That bounty is in play. New order. Joe's going to grab 2 of those Under Wraps mystery baseballs. Woohoo! 2 of those Under Wraps mystery baseballs. Joe, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I'm going to actually move them up. Five of them, Joe. 2 and 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're down to 3. 1385 out of honey packs. No, it does not. No, it does not. It is just random team, but it has the bounty in play. $5,200. $5,200 on the bounty. If the honey packs were in play, it would be much more expensive per spot. All right, here we go. 2 baseballs. Good luck, Joe. Come on. We opened one of these yesterday. It was a Cal Raleigh Julio Rodriguez dual auto. See what we got today. First one here. Decorating the office. I love that. This is what my PC is like. It's mostly balls and jerseys. That's a good one. We'll take that one. We will take that one. Joe, you want to guess? I think Joe knows. Yeah, that'll fit in the office. Yes, sir. Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan on the auto. Old bloody face himself. Lost a fight to Robin Ventura from Santa Maria, California. Santa Maria, California legend Robin Ventura. Nolan Ryan lost a fight to him. Don't say anything. Now get a Robin Ventura. Joe. Robin Ventura on this one. I can get you one. I might be able to get. I legit might be able to make that happen. I know his niece. I might be able to get you one if you wanted both of them. All right. Ball number 2. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh! Ooh, I like the special stitching. It's a special team ball. It's the Orioles. What do we want here? Do we want Cal Ripken Jr.? Do we want Gunnar? Do we want Holiday? I kind of want Cal. Guesses? Guesses, or do we know? Guesses, or do we know? I know who it is. But, you know, I stare at autos all day. I know who it is. That is one Adley Rutschman. Adley Rutschman on the ball. This is the second one of these I've seen with the team ball with the team color stitching. The other one was a Junior Caminero. This one's Adley Rutschman on the autograph baseball. Very cool. Adley Rutschman and Nolan Ryan. Not too shabby there, Joe. Yeah, I really like these team balls. Adley Rutschman and Joe Ryan. That's a nice little battery right there. Pitcher catcher. Rutschman and Nolan Ryan. Absolutely never played together. But hey, Joe, appreciate you, dude. I have 3 more of these. I have 3 more. honeyholebreaks.com. Very, very fun. Thank you, Joe. Bree came in. Bree is going to get the Blue Jays. Bree is getting the Blue Jays in the half case break. And Bree is also getting 1 spot in 1385. Sorry, for whoever came in, Green Mud. The bounty is a Bowman First Superfractor. We're looking for a Bowman First Superfractor out of Bowman Draft. Can be an auto or a non-auto. Always surprised I'm surprised they were still on the board. I know. We've been hitting JoJo Parker too. Bowman First Superfractor. Auto or non-auto. If we pull one out of a break, whoever hits that card gets $5,200 in store credit, and you get to keep the card. So you get both. So you get to keep the card, and you get $5,200 in store credit if you hit a Bowman First Superfractor. Again, how this product is. This is Bowman Draft, so we're looking for the first edition, first professional card of guys who were drafted in this year's draft. This is a Bowman First. We need a Superfractor that has a Bowman First. It can be an auto or a non-auto. As long as it's a Bowman First, it'll count for the bounty. If you hit that, if you have the team that hits it, you get $5,200 in store credit, and you keep the card. And you keep the card. Appreciate you, Bree. Good luck. honeyholebreaks.com. We keep going. Bree grabbed the Blue Jays in a spot. Let's get that random teamer going. Get that bounty in play again. Joe, that was awesome, man. Nolan Ryan and Adley Rutschman. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, guys. It's 4:15. I got an hour 45 left with you guys. We got 20 people hanging out. There are 23 spots left. Everyone grab 1 spot here, and we can get this thing rocking. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's do it. Let's do it. Have you gotten to break anything today? We did a full case of Breaker's Delight, and we did a box break of Sapphire, and then we just did those 2 baseballs right now. Wish my Baldwin Superfractor was in the bounty. For update, it was specifically a debut patch. Specifically a debut patch out of update. $5,200 on that bounty. honeyholebreaks.com. 23 spots left in 1385. That bounty is there. If we can get that thing filled by 6, I'm going to add $100 to the bounty if we don't hit it. Normally that would be $50. Yeah, I was going to say, Chiz, I was like, dang. I was like, the Superfractor, pretty good. I mean, last year we put the bounty in play, and the first debut patch we hit, again, we had the bounty. And the first debut patch we hit, somebody bought one personal box and hit the debut patch. And they're like, that's the bounty. And then Jacob's like, I don't think that's the bounty, but I'll call Chuck. So I was off work, and he called me. He called me, and he was like, hey, somebody just hit a debut patch, but it was in a personal box. Do they hit the bounty? And I was like, no, it's in a break. I hit some killer cards last week. That you did. That you did. You certainly did. You'll probably see them on social media soon, because I cut a bunch of clips to post on social media this week. I sent it over to our social media team, and a few of them were yours. JoJo Super manifesting it now. I like that. I like that, Bree. Where are we at on that? I think we have 16 teams down. We are 4 teams away from a honey pack in this PYT. Again, I'm taking offers. If you guys want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams, I will get you a deal. If you already have a team and you want to grab a second team, let me know and I will get you a deal. honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1384. You can snag 1 team at the listed price. If you want 2 teams or more, just tell me in the chat what teams you're interested in, and I will take a look and make you an offer. More than halfway filled. 16 teams down, 14 left. Don't forget about that paper base spot. There's some good value there. Just sit on those cards, man. When players make their major league debuts, you can throw those cards up on eBay for $5 to $10 each card on a paper base. You're on a half case, you're probably going to get 5 or 6 copies of every player on the Bowman first. Wait for them to climb their way into the major leagues, list them on eBay. It's $49, but I mean, like, one player can make you that much money once they hit the major leagues. And you'll have every player on the checklist. There are 125 Bowman firsts. Probably get somewhere between 4, 5, 6 of each player. I filled up, in the last break half case, I filled up 3 of these with just the paper base spots. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going. By the way, if you grab that spot, you do get a duck in the duck race. So you have a chance, $49 for the paper base spot. You would have a chance, if you bought it right now, you'd have a chance to win 2 honey packs. Just saying. honeyholebreaks.com. 23 spots left over here, 7 filled, $59. 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. Chance to hit that bounty. We can't hit the bounty if we don't open boxes, boys and girls. Best way to do that is get some breaks going. I like doing these breaks with 1 or 2 boxes just to get you guys in, man. $5,200. You're getting your spot for $59. What did I think I did the math. It was like 88 times. New order. Let's rip, he says. Oh. Let's rip. 1 box Cosmic. It just happens to be my last box from this current case. I do have 1 sealed case of Cosmic. But this is my last box from the current case. Let's go, Chiz. Let's do it, brother. Appreciate you, man. Last box from the current case. On the table, 1 box of Cosmic. Been a while since I've ripped Cosmic. Let's do it. Come on now. Show me a lunar box. One time. One time for the kid. Then we'll have a decision to make. eBay Live gets all the fun. All right, here we go. Good luck, Chiz. Let's do it. Let's hit an absolute bomb. He's been on a hot streak. Nucleus in the first pack, 1 per box. Javi Baez, our Nucleus is Luis Castillo. Christian Campbell on the ET. Wilyer Abreu. Corbin Carroll, James Wood, Andrew McCutcheon, and Nolan Arenado. Refractor here, not an auto. Freddie Freeman, Griffin Conine, Freddie Freeman on the refractor. And Dansby Swanson, we got a little extra refractor right there. eBay 101. Dylan Cease, Marcus Semien, Cade Horton on the ET, and Matt Shaw. I'm thinking about something right now that I haven't seen in Cosmic. I don't want to say anything, but I haven't seen it. Got another 1 of 1 coming up here. It's right there. Weird. Something I haven't seen out of Cosmic yet. I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to manifest anything. We got an Aqua Shimmer. Aqua Shimmer coming up. Mark Vientos, Upside Down, Drake Baldwin, rookie, Bo Bichette. And to 199 for the Brewers, Jackson Churio, 43 of 199, Aqua Shimmer. Jackson Churio. Good ball player. Love Churio, man. Base pack there. Edgar Cuero, Ultraviolet Beam of Ellie. Starfractor case hit. Starfractor case hit coming up. Come on. Ashcraft will hold that over there underneath the Meisner. Starfractor case hit there, Chiz. Acuna, Rice, Merrill on the ET. Will Wagner. Speaking of Merrill, we are 1 week away from Merrill Madness down at our Mission Valley location. Merrill's going to be on site. You rip a box while you're there with Merrill. He will, and hit a Merrill card. Any Merrill card, he will sign it for you. We got a second Nucleus here. Second Nucleus and a launched into orbit. Jake Wilson, Yu Darvish on the Nucleus, and a Mike Schmidt launched into orbit. So if you wanna meet Jackson Merrill, rip some packs with him, head on over to honeyholecollect.com. Get all the details. That is 1 week from today. Light speed of Ichiro. I pulled a dual auto Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. out of this product. Merrill again. Arozarena and Yelich. We're still sweating that Starfractor case hits. A refractor here, Star Cluster. Yamamoto, Romo, and how about Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz on the Star Clusters. Rookie tandem for the A's. Julio, Scherzer, Vladdy, and Lubab. Fractor here. Looked weird. Harper, Yordan, Nacho Alvarez, Trey Turner on the refractor. We got 3 packs left, and we're sweating that Star Fractor. Let's see something else before we get into that. Reese Hines, Alan Rodin, Edwin Diaz, and a Matt Shaw. 2 packs left. Light speed. Teoscar Adley, Kumar Rocker, light speed of the fastest player in baseball, Chandler Simpson. Last pack. Come on. Show me some color. Purple to 150. Bobby Witt Jr., Robert Hassel, Ben Williamson, and a purple 121 to 150. For the Braves is Michael Harris II. 121 to 150, Money Mike, purple. And a Starfractor case hit. Starfractor case hit of Gunnar Henderson for the Baltimore Orioles. Gunnar Henderson, Starfractor. Case hit, Gunnar. Nice hit. Gunnar Henderson, Starfractor. Out of Cosmic. Last box of the case. I do have another sealed case up there of Cosmic. Last box from this case. We got a Churio to 199, Michael Harris to 150, and a case hit Starfractor Gunnar Henderson. Chiz, appreciate you, dude. That'll get up on the wall. Little case hit. We haven't put anything up on the wall, man. It's 4:30. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. I do have another case of Cosmic. If you want to get into it, sealed case up there. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Personal queue is open. But we are 23 spots away. Let's keep that going, guys. Let's get it going on that random teamer 1-box hobby, 1-box jumbo. 1-box hobby, 1-box jumbo. Get it going. Put that bounty in play. $5,200. $5,200 on a Superfractor Bowman first. Auto or non-auto. So long as it's in a break, it counts for the bounty. Let's chase it down. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, I am happy to get a deal going for you. Do 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 do. It is 4:30. I got an hour and a half left with you guys. You want to put some deals together, let me know on the PYT on the right-hand side. We are 4 teams away from our next honey pack. Let's put some deals together. I got some room to get you guys some discounts. There are teams available to sneak in there and get in on the honey pack giveaway. Let me know. Let me know. Put some deals together. 2 or more teams, or if you already have a team, I can get you a deal on a second team. Let me know. Let's put our heads together. Just tell me what teams. I'll take a look. Get you my best price. If it works for you, you just say deal. I'll go make you an invoice in my system for that amount. Do 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 do. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get something going. Again, left-hand side, random teamer, 1 box of hobby, 1 box of Breakers of Life for the brand new Bowman draft. We are chasing that bounty. Bounty sitting at $5,200. On the right-hand side, that bounty's in play again. We are 4 teams away from a honey pack. You want to put a deal together, let me know what teams. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. HoneyholeBreaks.com. New order. Steven's going to grab the Mariners. I like it. I like it a lot. Cade Anderson is my #1 chase. He's my #1 prospect. Steven, good luck. Mariners coming off the board. And we are 3 teams away from our next honey pack. Mariners off the board. Steven, if you want any other teams, let me know. I can get you a deal on a second team. Just say the word, what team you would want. See if I can throw together a deal for you. Appreciate you, dude. 3 teams away from a honey pack. 17 teams down, 13 left. And again, if you want to sneak in, you could get that paper base spot. You get a duck in the race when we get to 20 teams down. I don't hate it. Three teams away from a honey pack. If you have questions, let me know. You can get all 3 teams right now. I will get you a deal. Just tell me what those teams are, and I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. That makes sense for 3 teams. You would have 3 ducks in the race. You would have 3 ducks in the race, and we would run that duck race right away. Boom, boom, boom. We can get some deals together. We can run this break. Another half case of Bowman Draft Hobby. And again, I don't have enough loose boxes, so these 4 boxes would come from a new case, a sealed case. Four boxes, half case of Breaker's Delight, Bowman Draft Hobby. 3 autos per box, and it would be coming from a fresh case. Three teams away from a honey pack. If you want a deal, 2 or more teams, let me know in the chat. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. Let me know. It is 4:30. I got an hour and a half left with you guys today. Alec Pierce had 1,000 yards receiving on 47 catches. Is that real? That's wild. Three teams away from a honey pack in this PYT. Let's put some deals together. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Marvel, Disney, Star Wars. Boom, boom, boom. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. 3 teams away from a honey pack in baseball on that PYT. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to take a look at the total price, make you a bundle offer. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. It is 4:40. I got an hour and 20 minutes left. We got 7 spots filled in that random teamer, 1 box hobby, 1 box breakers delight. Let's get that going for the night show, or get that going here. I mean, we got an hour and 20 minutes. We got 15 people hanging out. We put some spots filled. We can get this thing going before I'm out of here. 1 box of hobby, 1 box of breakers delight. Put 6 autos out there. Put that bounty in play again. $5,200 on the bounty in play. $5,200 in play on that bounty. If we hit a superfractor, Bowman first. Auto or non-auto, if that card goes to you, so does the bounty. $5,200. You keep the card too. If you have questions, let me know. Clayton Kershaw is going to be on Team USA in the World Baseball Classic. If you have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. Put deals together on 2 or more teams in this PYT. Let's get it going, guys. 3 teams away from a honey pack giveaway. 1 person can grab a deal for 3 teams and get that PYT going, or get that honey pack going right away. Somebody wants to put a deal together on 2 teams. You could do that. 3 teams away from a honey pack. We got 15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves, guys. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you a deal. You just tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's see if we can make a deal happen. Test me. I might give you a better deal than you thought I would. Let's see what we can do. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. "17 college basketball players charged in point shaving scheme." Of course, when you make sports gambling so readily available for these kids, how do they not? How do they not? What's up, Tim? HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are 3 teams away from a honey pack in this baseball PYT. You can grab any team at the listed price. 2 or more teams, you just let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I will take a look at their total price and make you a bundle offer. 2 teams or more, I'll get you a deal. We are 3 teams away from running a honey pack giveaway. The more teams you have, the better your chances to win that honey pack. So if you want it, you could get 3 teams right now, get you a deal for all 3 teams, and that would trigger that honey pack, and you'd have 3 ducks in the race. So let me know. Boom, boom. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, I'm happy to answer your questions. Let me know. I got an hour and 15 minutes left with you guys. Let's get it rocking. What's up, Kyle? Personal queues open as well. Whatever you guys want to get into: baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, and Star Wars. It's all in the shop. Head on over to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Check out the personal boxes section. Anything on the shelf here is on the website. You grab something personal, I'll tell you how many boxes I have on the shelf. Let you pick which box you want. Open it right here. Sleeve and top load your hits. Send it on its way to you, whether that's shipping it out or dropping it off at one of the local shops for pickup. Either way. Rip what you want when you want. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have any questions, let me know. If there's something you want on the website and you don't see it, let me know. I might be able to acquire it. Depending. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Again, 3 teams away from a honey pack in this PYT. What's up, Hoffy? How you doing, brother? We got 7 spots down in this Bowman draft random teamer 1-box hobby, 1-box Breaker's Delight with that bounty at $5,200. $5,200. We hit a superfractor, Bowman first, auto or non-auto. Whoever hits that card gets $5,200 in store credit and keeps the card. Personal queue is open. It is 4:50. I got a little bit more than an hour left with you guys. Personal queue is open. Let's get some spots filled. 3 spots away from a honey pack here. Let's get a deal going. Let me know what teams. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a deal. If you already have a team, happy to get you a deal on another team. Just tell me what team you're interested in. A lot of good teams still left here. Liam Doyle for the Cardinals, my number 8 prospect, or excuse me, number 9 prospect for the Cardinals. Cardinals here. He is the number 36 prospect in all of baseball, according to MLB.com. Liam Doyle for the St. Louis Cardinals, lefty pitcher. Gavin Feehan is my number 11 prospect for the Texas Rangers, Temecula native. Gavin Feehan for the Texas Rangers. Still have the Angels number 2 pick overall, Tyler Bremner. Number 2 pick out of UCSB, Tyler Bremner and the Angels still available in this. Up here, the A's, Jamie Arnold. Jamie Arnold, my number 6 prospect for the A's. They also have my number 16 in Devin Taylor, so 2 of the top 16 for the A's. Jamie Arnold, number 38 overall prospect of the top 100 for MLB.com. Diamondbacks up there with some big hits as well. Kyson Witherspoon. Cunningham. Top 15 prospect for the D-backs. Orioles there. Bodine, Ike Irish, Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon. My number 8 prospect, right-handed pitcher. His twin brother plays for, was drafted by the Tigers, 2nd round, Malachi. Again, all it takes is one to hit that bounty. As long as you have a team, you can hit the bounty. Guardians have just as good a shot as anyone else to hit that bounty. Guardians are there for $69. Honeyholebreaks.com. A's Cardinals price. Let's take a look. Chiz, A's and Cardinals. Total is 448. 400 flat, Chiz. Take 48 off for you. Shoot me the invoice. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna send it to your the new email you've been using. A's and Cardinals. A's and Cardinals. We get this one through. That means we'll be at 2 teams left. Or excuse me, 1 team left to get a honey pack going. Next team off the board would get a honey pack again. If you want to sneak in there on the paper base, you can get in on the duck race if you have the paper base spot. Sent over to your email, Steve. Appreciate you. Boom, 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 boom. Just gonna say chiz. Make this easy. What's up, Madeline? Honeyholebreaks.com. Chiz is going to grab these 2 teams, hopefully, and then that would mean we are 1 team away from a honey pack giveaway. Next team off the board would trigger a honey pack. Cheapest teams on the board: Guardians for $69, Marlins for $79, Twins for $89. You want to snag one of those guys, slide under the radar. You would still get a duck in the race. You get a duck in the race just like any other team. Honeyholebreaks.com. Boom. 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 Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. We still have that basketball break getting closer. 6 spots away from getting a honey pack going. This is my last 2 boxes of Chrome basketball. That product That product is still going strong on the market, guys. The price keeps going up. These are my last 2 boxes. I haven't changed the price since I built it, but the box price still keeps going up. Every time it goes up, you're getting better value on that $70 a spot with my last 2 honey packs. Chrome basketball, $70 to get in. You get a random team. You could end up with like the Mavericks, the Spurs, the Lakers, Hornets, Warriors. So if you want to take a shot, go get into some basketball. It is on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Again, my last 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby. If you have questions, let me know. Just about 5 o'clock. I got 1 hour left with you guys today. Didn't work? Okay. Well, that draft will just stay. Hopefully we can make it happen, but that draft will just stay where it is. If you want to try again, not going anywhere. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Weird. I don't know what it is, man. Last one worked. I don't know how did the one box, the box of Cosmic work. So weird. What's up, Kevin? honeyholebreaks.com. We got 1 hour left. 1 hour left. We are 3 teams away from a honey pack. Did you guys already rip first half of Hobby Case? So we ripped a PYT of a half case of Hobby. This new one will be coming from a new case, because I've also done personals out of that first case. The first half case PYT we did, we hit a spotlight, we hit an etched in glass. These 4 boxes for this PYT would come out of a fresh case. Since I don't have enough loose boxes out of this case to run this whole thing, might as well, I'm gonna have to open the new case anyway, might as well grab 4 boxes from that case. You got it. You can grab any team you like at the website, honeyholebreaks.com. If you want multiple teams, let me know which teams they are. I'll take a look. I can make you a bundle offer. Grab multiple teams with a discount. Just let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1384. Half case of Bowman Draft Hobby coming from a fresh case. And again, that Bowman First Superfractor Bounty, auto or non-auto, is in play. If we hit one in the break, whoever hits that card gets $5,200 in store credits. Still got the Cardinals with Liam Doyle, top 10 prospect. The Angels with the number 2 pick overall, Tyler Bremner. Top 10 prospects for the A's and Jamie Arnold. For the Red Sox and Kyson Witherspoon. 1, 2, 3, 4 top picks in the Rangers. Gavin Feehan, my number 11 prospect, still on the board for the Rangers. Out of Temecula. So those are my top 5 teams still on the board here. New order. Ryan's coming in, getting a spot here, and getting the Cubs off the board in the PYT. Appreciate you, Ryan. Good luck. Ryan's in. Ryan's got a spot there, and the Cubbies there. We are 2 teams away from running a honey pack. We are giving away a honey pack. 2 more teams off the board in this baseball PYT. Appreciate you, Ryan. Good luck. Cubs off the board. 18 teams down, 2 more, and we run a honey pack giveaway. Again, a honey pack is a mystery card. They are on average $315 in value for a honey pack. The more teams you have, the better your chances of winning the honey pack. We are 2 teams away from running a honey pack. So if you grab the next 2 teams off the board, first of all, I'll get you a discount on those 2 teams. You just let me know what 2 teams you're interested in. Then you'll have 2 ducks in the race for the honey pack, and there will be another honey pack when this break is filled. You'll be in on that one. You'll have 2 more ducks in that race as well. So you'd have 2 out of the 20 ducks in this race, 2 out of the 30 ducks in the last race. honeyholebreaks.com. 18 teams off the board, 2 away from a honey pack. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. Again, I got 4 top 10 picks. Jamie Arnold in the A's, Kyson Witherspoon in the Red Sox, Tyler Bremner in the Angels, Liam Doyle in the Cardinals, and then my number 11 prospect, Gavin Feehan for the Texas Rangers, all still on the board. Rangers, Cardinals, Angels, Red Sox, and A's are my top 5 right now. If you want to put a deal together on any teams, let me know. 2 or more teams, I will get you a discount to bundle them together. 1 team, just go grab it at the listed price if you haven't got in already. If you do already have a team, I can get you a bundle for a second team. Get you a little discount there. Just let me know. It is just after 5 o'clock. I got an hour left with you guys. Personal queue is open as well. New order. Andrew's coming in, getting a spot here in the random teamer. Appreciate you, Andrew. Good luck. Again, that bounty is in play over there. 1 box hobby, 1 box Breakers Delights. And then Ryan's grabbing the Rangers as well. Ryan, I could have got you a deal on a second team, but the Rangers are off the board, and Ryan got a second spot over here. Ryan, next time, just communicate with me. I can get you discounts. Just let me know in the chat, but I appreciate you grabbing those teams. Next team off the board triggers a honey pack giveaway, guys. Next team off the board triggers a honey pack. 19 down, 11 to go, 1 away from our next honey pack. Cheapest team on the board is the Guardians. You can sneak in there, grab the Guardians, and get in on that duck race. You would actually trigger that duck race. Duck race would happen when you grab a team. 1 team away from another honey pack in the baseball PYT. Deal on the Red Sox. Yeah, Ryan, you just grabbed a couple teams. I could take, let's take $20 off it. $179 for the Red Sox. If that's the same Ryan, because that's different than your social handle. But if you're the same Ryan that just bought the Rangers and the Cubs, I can give you $20 off the Red Sox. Done. Okay. I'll send you an email with an invoice. Same Ryan. Gotcha. Right on. So sending you an invoice right now. It's got the Red Sox with a $20 discount. Email should come to you. You just click checkout. It'll take you straight to your cart with that team already put into your cart and the discount applied. You just got to check out, and it'll get you that discount. And then we'll be rocking a honey pack because we'll be at 20 teams down with 10 left. Maybe we can get this one going before I'm out of here. 10 teams left in the PYT. And then I'll get one going that's going to be a mix of Hobby and Breaker's Delight. Get them both in there for that bounty. Why not? New order. Ryan's good on the Red Sox. Thank you, Ryan. And we are ready to go for a honey pack here. Ryan grabbed the Red Sox. And a honey pack giveaway will happen right now. 20 teams off the board. So let's put 20 ducks in the race. Let's do it over here. We've already refreshed the page, so let's get 20 names on the list. Let's go straight down the list. Ryan's got the first team. Chris R. Chris R. Chris R. Eric S. Isaac. 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 Sylvester. Ryan S. Andrew H. Paul B. Jeff R. Paul B. Big O. Stephen L. Stephen C.O. Ryan B. Bree. And Chris R. That is 20 names on the list, 20 ducks in the race. Minute 30 on the clock. The winner of the duck race wins a honey pack. Good luck. One more honey pack after this in this break, and then I'll be down to my last honey pack. I might put that up on the website for you guys to buy. But we got to fill this PYT first. Since I keep having an odd number of honey packs left. Got 3 left. There's 2 more in this break. Got the new job. Thanks for the good vibes. Raymond, right on, brother. Congratulations. Congratulations, my friend. Good deal. We are about 15 seconds away from giving away a honey pack here. Who's winning this race? 10 seconds. Who's going to put on those boosters? I see Sylvester making a move. The purple duck. Does he have enough speed? Sylvester! Finally! It's Sylvester! And the purple duck coming from behind to win a honey pack. Look at that, Sylvester. 1 duck in the race. It finally happened. We did it. We did it, Sylvester. 1, 2, or 3. I got 3 left. He said number 1. Finally, it happened for Sylvester. Good luck, brother. That's a PSA slab. PSA slab. Would it be anything other than a 10? What are you? Looks like Inception. PSA 10 slab Inception. 23 Bowman Inception. 23 Bowman Inception. Ethan Salas gold auto to 50. 23 of 50. Ethan Salas for the Padres. PSA 10. 23 of 50. Salas to 10. Still top prospect for the Padres. People are starting to sour on him. He's still like 19, 20 years old. Sylvester, congratulations. 1384 is the break number. And that is a honey pack for Sylvester, a PSA 10 Bowman Inception. Ethan Salas auto gold to 50. Nice hit. Nice hit, my friend. 1384. It goes along with the Jackson Churio rookie auto out of 5-star that we hit in the first honey pack. We got one more honey pack available. There are 10 teams left. Diamondbacks, A's, Braves, Orioles, Guardians, Rockies, Angels still on the board. Number 2 pick overall, Tyler Bremner. Marlins, Twins, and Cardinals. And don't forget about the paper base spot down there at the end. Again, you get a duck in the last duck race to get the paper base spot. Sylvester just won the duck race. He only had one duck. There were 20 ducks there. And he got one. And he won the race. It can happen. So, 10 teams left and the paper base spot to get this one going. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1384. I got about 45 minutes left. That's enough time, right? We fill this thing and rip it before I get out of here. Let me know if you want to put some deals together. If you already have a team, I'm happy to get you a deal on a second team or third team or whatever the case is. Just let me know what team you are looking at. If you haven't gotten in yet, you can grab a team at the listed price. Or if you want 2 or more teams, tell me in the chat what teams you are looking at. I'll take a look at their total price and make you a bundle offer. What's up, Scott? What's up, Steve? Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:15. I got 45 minutes left. Let's put some deals together. Run this thing or get this as close to running as possible. Jacob didn't rip a single box of Bowman Draft last night. He'll do that tonight because we're going to run this break. We're going to run this break too. 10 spots down over here, 59 bucks. 1 box hobby, 1 box breakers like that. Bounty is in play. I said if we fill this break before the end of my show, if we don't hit the bounty, I'll add 100 to the bounty instead of 50. You got 45 minutes to make that happen. If you want to fill that break before we get out of here, again, I'd rather hit the bounty. But if we don't hit the bounty, I'll add 100 bucks to the bounty if we fill this break before I'm out of here. We got 45 minutes to make it happen. 10 spots down, 20 left. There's more than 20 people hanging out. If everyone grabs one spot in 1385, we can run this right away. And I will add $100 to the bounty if we don't hit it. If we hit it, cool. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you guys have questions. 10 teams away from running this next PYT. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, tennis, UFC, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, and Star Wars. All of that in the shop. Personal queue is open whenever you want. Honeyholebreaks.com. Every box on the shelves behind me is available. If you guys have questions, let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. 10 teams left in this PYT. I have room to make some deals for you guys. You just got to let me know what teams you are thinking about. Let's get it going. 1384. 10 teams left. Last 10 teams, you get that honey pack going, put that bounty in play. $5,200. $5,200. We got to hit it at some point. Someday. It's happening. Why not today? The only way to hit that bounty, man, is we got to run breaks. We just got to put it in play as much as possible. Give you guys a shot at it. There's a $59 way to get in on it over here. One box hobby, one box breakers delight over here. For $10 more, you can just have the Guardians instead of the random team, and we'll open 4 boxes instead of 2. We'll open 4 boxes. You'll have the Guardians again. The bounty's in play either way, or you can grab them both. You can grab one spot here for $59, Guardians for $69. You'll be in on 6 boxes. 2 different ways to hit the bounty. honeyholebreaks.com. Only 10 teams left to run this PYT. 2 or more teams, I will get you a discount. You just got to tell me what teams they are. Just say, hey, what can you do on the Braves and Orioles? Take a look at their total price, make you an offer. By the way, those 2 teams I can do for $220. I know it right now. I can do it for $220. Braves and Orioles. So if you want something like that, again, if those are the 2 teams you want, $220 right now, you just say, hey, I'll take the Braves and Orioles for $220, and I will send you an invoice. If it's any other teams, don't wait for me to randomly come up with those 2 teams specifically to come up with a random discount. Just tell me in the chat, hey, what about this team and this team? I'll take a look at their price and make you an offer. If it works for you, I'll send you an invoice. You just click check on out, put those teams in your cart with that discount applied. You just click check out, boom. Done deal. Got the teams you want at the discounted price I offered. Helps you out, gets you the teams you want a little cheaper. Helps me out, moves multiple teams off the board. We're that much closer to ripping this thing, putting that bounty in play again. Let's get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Thank you, sir. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 5:20. I got 40 minutes left. We are chipping away on this PYT. See if we can get it rolling today. And again, on the left-hand side, $59 to get in. 1 box hobby, 1 box breakers delights. 1 box hobby, 1 box breakers delights. That bounty in play, $5,200. Multiple ways to get in. You want to chase that bounty. Still got the A's with Jamie Arnold, the Angels with Tyler Bremner, the Cardinals with Liam Doyle on the board, new order. Ryan S. going to grab the Guardians. The Guardians are off the board. We're one team closer. He's also going to grab a spot in this one. Appreciate you, Ryan. Good luck, good luck. Guardians off the board and another spot. We're down to 9 teams left. 9 teams left in this PYT. Nine teams left. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, let me know. Number 2 pick overall, Tyler Bremner and the Angels still there. 9 left with paper honey pack. So we ran the honey pack when there was 20 teams gone, not 20 spots gone. So there was already 20 teams left. 20 teams gone. I just ran the honey pack right before you came in. Sylvester won. And it was a, what the hell was it? It was a Ethan Salas Bowman Inception Gold Auto to 50 PSA 10. Sylvester won it. He had 1 duck. honeyholebreaks.com. I got about a half hour left with you guys. There are 9 teams left on the board in this PYT. Hello.
Don't want to look. Are you angry?
No. That one's on the team ball
Team balls are dope.
with the orange and black stitches.
These are sick. Yeah, that's dope.
Joe. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that's spicy right there.
Yeah, we'll take that one.
Yeah.
We'll take that one for old Joe.
That's spicy.
We'll take that one for old Joe.
Nice, Joe.
One time.
Nice, Joe.
One time for old Joe.
Let's go, Joe. Bang.
A bit.
Bang. It's my guy.
Yeah.
It's my guy.
It's your guy. honeyholebreaks.com's got about a half hour left with you guys. Personal queue is open if you want to put some deals together. There are 9 teams left in this PYT. You can grab 1 team at the listed price. You can grab 2 teams with a discount. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. If you already have a team, I can get you a team on, or I can get you a discount on any additional team you want here. Since you already have a team, you just got to tell me what team you want. It is 9:25, half hour left with you guys. Let me know. I got 20 people hanging out. We have 19 spots left over here. Everybody grab a spot. We can run this one and get that bounty in play. 1 box hobby, 1 box breakers delight. We got enough time to run that before I'm out of here. I told you if we run that one before I'm gone, we run this one before I'm gone. If we don't hit the bounty, I'll add $100 to the bounty instead of 50 on this one. But we gotta fill it before I'm out of here, or it'll just be the normal thing. So if you guys want to add a little bit more to that bounty, let me know before I'm gone. We have 19 spots left here. $59 to get in. Everybody gets a random team, and if it ends up being the team that hits the bounty, you win the bounty. That's it. That's it. Do. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get it going. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Let me know if you have questions. Honeyholebreaks.com. Do. It is just about 5:30, half hour left with you guys. Ready to rip some personals. Feeling good, man. We ripped some personals yesterday. Had some big hits on my way out the door. Little Derek Jeter, red auto to 5. Never hurt nobody. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Honeyholebreaks.com. Okay. If Sam Darnold is actually hurt, he's not, but if he actually was hurt, that'd be crazy. Nine teams left in this PYT, ready to put the deal together. 2 or more teams. Nick Kurtz's debut patch currently sitting at $312,000. That was via a tweet that I saw. Well, what's it actually at right now? How far down do I have to scroll to actually get to Nick Kurtz's 1/1 debut patch for sale? There you go. It says 260,000. 32 bids. New order. Eric's going to grab a spot in this one as well. I got Eric's name right here. Goes right next to Eric's name right there. Appreciate you, Eric. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. Honeyholebreaks.com. That is 12 spots down, 18 left to get that one going. I got a half hour left. Let's make some moves on that. Get that going today. $59, 1 box hobby, 1 box Breakers Delight, random teamer to get in. Chase that bounty. Why not? Why not? Why not? There's still 7 days left on this auction. The Nick Kurtz debut patch is at $260,000, which already makes it the second most valuable debut patch ever. Because I think Jackson Holiday's was number 2. Jackson Holiday's was number 2 behind Skeens, obviously. And the Kurtz is already at 260. I think it'll top out at about 400,000 is my guess. Marcelo Myers is also on auction right now. It's at $30,000. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 18 spots left in this random teamer. One box hobby, one box breaker's delight of the brand new Bowman draft. Over here on the right side, we have a half case of Bowman draft hobby. And it's got 9 teams left. 9 teams left. If you want to get in on it. Wow, a black label. Topps Chrome Orange Shohei Ohtani rookie. Black label orange rookie auto of Ohtani to 25 is at $110,000. That's crazy. A lot of Ohtani on this. Fanatics Collect Premier Auction House. A lot of Ohtani. There's a Griffey that's at $22,000. Not even an auto. Huh. Aaron Judge rookie Dynasty Gold auto to 5. Beckett 10. 11.5 right now. A 52 Mickey Mantle PSA 8 at $23,000. There's the Ohtani Roki Superfractor Auto out of Cosmic. CGC authenticated at $4,200. More Ohtani autos. More Ohtani autos. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are 9 teams away from running this PYT. We have 18 spots left in the random teamer. $59 to get in. Put that bounty in play for yourself. That bounty's sitting at $5,200. $5,200 on the bounty. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. If you have questions, let me know. Nine teams left on this PYT. I can get you a deal. 2 or more teams. 2 or more teams, I will get you a discount. Just let me know what teams they are. Boom, boom, boom. The Giants will retire Jeff Kent's number on August 29th. Interesting. Excuse me. Personal queue is open. I got about 20 minutes left with you guys today. If you want to get a personal rip going, by all means, everything is available on the wall behind me. Whatever you want to get into, if you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, I am happy to bundle teams for you. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. What's up, Alan? How we doing, brother? 2 or more teams, I will get you a deal. Just let me know. I'm looking at the Cardinals here. Liam Doyle, my number 9 prospect. Looking at the A's. Jamie Arnold, my number 6 prospect. Number 2 pick overall, my Angels. Tyler Bremner out of UCSB. First pitcher taken in the draft. Angels still on the board as well. Angels, Cardinals, A's. I like all 3 of those teams. I like the Diamondbacks as well. Kason Cunningham, my number 14 prospect. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 top 15 prospects still on the board. Cardinals, A's, Diamondbacks, and Angels. You go up to 16. That's 5. Do you have any of the Stranger Things Topps new release? I do not have any Stranger Things in the room. I do not. Allen and Ginter X, I do not. I don't even know if we're getting Allen and Ginter X. Been on some random stuff. It would appear so. It would appear so. Those are not the things I have. May I interest you in a Topps Chrome Update Sapphire? Or a Bowman Draft? Or a Topps Basketball Jumbo? You know I like the jumbos. Topps Basketball. Cooper Flag rookies. I got 4 jumbos right there. I have 25 Bowman jumbos, 24 Bowman jumbos. Heck, I even got a 23 Bowman jumbo. Junior Caminero first up here. Roman Anthony first. I got 25 Topps Chrome jumbos. Alan. We look nothing alike. I know somebody else came in last night and said, by the way, Jacob, are you and Chuck related? I said, get out of here. I told Jacob I'm going to shave my beard just so that stops happening. I asked if you're brothers. It's funny. No. We are in no way related. I don't even think we look similar. We're just white guys with beards. That's where the similarities stop. We're both white with beards. That's literally it. It's the whole thing. Beards and hats. Well, it's only because I'm bald. Nobody would want to watch the show like this. Hello. Oh, I don't like it with the lights. It's too bright. I use the hat for shade. See? Lights are bright. Don't let them be a witness of a crime committed by Jacob. You might be blamed, Chuck. Ridiculous sometimes. What's up, buddy? Absolutely ridiculous that I even have to put up with this. We look nothing alike. Literally happens every day. Honeyholebreaks.com. I got about 15 minutes left. Personal queue is open. You want to put some deals together? On some teams here, 2 or more teams. We only got 9 left. Number 2 pick overall in the draft, Tyler Bremner and the Angels still there. Top 10 prospect, the Cardinals, Liam Doyle. 2 of my top 16 here, A's, Jamie Arnold and Devin Taylor, all still on the board. My top 3 teams, I like Kason Cunningham here, my number 14 prospect for the D-backs. Still on the board as well. Orioles with Ike Irish and Caden Bodine. Already traded, though. Still counts as an Orioles card, but he is on the move to the Rays. Part of the Shane Baz deal. But the Orioles, 2 catcher prospects there. Ike Irish and Caden Bodine. I'm going to go with Bodine. I don't know. Jamie Arnold. Devin Taylor for the A's. Kason Cunningham for the D-backs. Cody Miller for the Braves. Rockies have 5. JB, what is his name? JB, Colorado. JB, Bennington? JB Middleton, second rounder. Thank you, Mikey. JB Middleton for the Rockies, second rounder. We pulled an orange, or purple, a little color match for him earlier today. Angels with Bremner. Marlins, Twins, Quentin. I'm going to memorize this stuff. Quentin Young for the Twins. Marlins with Brandon Compton out of Arizona State. Second round pick. Cardinals with Liam Doyle. That is it. Those are the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left. We put some deals together, bundle teams together, and get some discounts to you. We got 9 teams left, and there's still one more honey pack over there. On the left side, we got 12 spots filled, 18 to go, $59 to get in, 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight, 6 autos in that break, $59 to get in, and the bounty's in play at $5,200. 10-minute last call with me for any personals or deals or questions or whatnot. I will be back tomorrow to do Friday with you. Jacob's going to be here for the next 6+ hours. Rockies have Ethan Holiday on the ad for Rockies Fest. He's not even scheduled to be there. False advertising. That's not great. That's not great, but he'll probably be on like opening day roster. It's the Rockies, right? Willie Castro, Mikey, Willie Castro, switch hitting MLB The Show legend, coming to the Rockies. What's up, SD Dad? Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 9 teams left on this PYT. We got 18 spots left on the left-hand side, 1385. $13.85, 18 spots left, $59 gets you in. 1 box hobby, 1 box breakers delights. 12 spots down there. Let's get that bounty in play. $5,200. $5,200 in play. Waiting for Kyle Tucker to do something. Is Kyle Tucker gonna do something today? What do you think, Mikey? Mets, Blue Jays, or Dodgers? Where's he going? Mets, Blue Jays, or Dodgers? If he goes to the Blue Jays, I think Bichette ends up on the Dodgers. You put Bichette at second base, move Mookie, or Bichette at short, move Mookie back to the outfield. Mookie belongs in right field. I hope the Mets, but I think he'll take the long-term deal in Toronto. I agree with that. I agree. I think that's where it's going. I think the money that baseball players are getting is like too stupid to pass up. Like, why are you not taking the best offer on the table every time? I would. I would. I don't care. Honeyholebreaks.com. I got about 10 minutes left with you guys. Personal queue is open if you want to rip something before I'm out of here. You want to put a deal together on some teams, let me know. If you already have a team in this PYT, let me know if there is another team you are interested in, and I'm happy to cut a deal for you. If you have not gotten in yet, you can grab 1 team at the listed price, or you can grab 2 or more with a discount. You just got to tell me in the chat what teams you're interested in. I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. If that offer works for you, I'll go make you an invoice in my system, email it over to you, so only you can check out with that discount deal. Bundle those teams together and get a discount. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. What's up, Matt? How we doing, man? Boom, 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 boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Patrick Mahomes says rehab is going great. Doctors have to hold him back from wanting to push harder. He said his goal is to try to be ready for week 1 and play without restrictions. He said his doctor said it's possible, but a long way to go. Torn ACL. Week 1. Could be. Looks like Nico Collins is going to be out for the Texans this weekend. Honeyholebreaks.com. Last couple minutes, last call on some personals before I get out of here. Surprised we haven't gotten into more of the Bowman Chrome University Sapphire. With the Natty coming up on Monday. I know we got into some Bowman's Best the other day. Oh. I know we got into some Bowman's Best the other day, but we haven't gotten into much Saffy. I don't even know if I've opened any Saffy. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get on out of here. Jacob's going to come up right after me and have some fun through midnight, maybe even later. You guys have a great rest of your day. Hey, how we doing, Mr. Chuck? Sorry I've been absent lately. Working and getting ready for the 101 dual B-Day party for me and my lady this Saturday. Awesome. Much love and blessings, King. Appreciate you, Charles. No worries, man. Everybody's got life going on, so I'm always appreciative when you guys do stop in. Appreciate everybody who came in today and had some fun, man. Jacob will bring you back for the night show. I will see you guys tomorrow at noon for a Friday show. You guys have a great rest of your night. Peace and love, everybody. See ya when I see ya.